give him his Timbits?
God damn! Fucking guy doesn't know how to invite me, dude.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, learn how Discord works, you piece of shit! Ah. Nice, dude. This guy doesn't even have his mic on.
Oh my god. Dude, I hate how Discord does that. I have to fucking set my mic up every time, dude. I'm trying out my other account today.
Your other account. Oh. This guy wants to get fucking banned. Oh.
Nice.
Which fucking account, dog?
I only have 2 accounts.
Which fucking account? The one with the B or the one with the fucking Darth Vader?
Darth Vader.
Don't forget, you're a standard moderator for this channel. Dude, I have authority here.
Yeah. Don't fuck it up. Oh,
Thanks, dude.
Not a bitch. So I have very little to do, but what I have to do takes a long time, so.
Yay. What do you want me to do, dog? Dog, I gotta do something, dog. Ouch. Oh, fuck. You do your exercises, dog?
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yeah, this today right now.
Nice. What's the most you think you can single leg squat?
Without holding on to something, not even my body. Not even body weight. Dude, I still can't do a proper squat yet. I can't do a body weight squat. Unless
What if you go to squat to seated position and then back up?
No. The only way I can do a squat is if I'm doing super sumo, or if I'm doing like basically heel to heel and then flaring out my knees. Because doing a normal squat puts too much strain on your lower back, so I have to do the types that take it all off from your lower back and put it on your legs. And not by like proper form, but actually like mechanically. Because right now there's absolutely no proper form. No form can fucking do that shit, dude. It's basically like if you have a obviously it's not a broken bone, but if you have like a broken bone or a torn ligament, like you're not doing single leg squats or even a normal squat probably. And the thing about it is at least those things fucking heal on themselves, whether they heal poorly or not. Still. To be honest, right now, at least at the stage I'm at right now with squatting, I wonder if I could actually deadlift better than I could squat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be trying deadlifts anytime soon.
Yeah, like I'd never do deadlifts again, like in my whole life.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna wash my hands.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck it all.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Holy fuck. Legs and core.
You should do something for hip flexors too, just in case that could help your hip or whatever is wrong with you.
Like abductors.
Yeah. Nothing crazy, but just
I don't really have like bands that I can think of. Do something with hips.
well, what I do, I just do really short range leg lifts, laying down, single leg lifts. I only do it like maybe a foot off the ground, like 8 inches. I just do enough reps so I can feel the burn in my muscle.
Oh. What do they say, dog? No pain, no gain.
Well, with me, the pain meant that all my gains are gonna be gone. I'd actually say you got pain, fucking stop right away. Like when they say no pain, no gain, are they saying that like your muscle soreness is pain? Because I don't know what that means.
It means you have to go to the emergency room because your back is about to explode.
So then I do that one day, so then I lose all of my gains. Have to wait a year to come back.
Yeah. But think of what you gain in that time instead of muscles, dog.
Yeah, dude, so much.
You gain wisdom.
Yeah, don't be a retard and kill yourself one time at the gym.
Have you ever heard of Ronnie Coleman?
Yeah, of course, the fucking black dude. He did like 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, you know he's like in a wheelchair now. Like like I'm not laughing at that, but I'm just saying.
He walks with crutches, and I think he still works out.
Yeah.
But the thing with him,
Why don't you be like that guy, dog?
But the thing with him, that was his job. That's literally his entire life.
Nice.
And he's happier than either of us ever will be, probably, even with his condition, because he was able to fucking live the way he did. I don't think he regrets I don't think he regrets a single thing.
Probably not.
Kind of like the way that I say it. Okay, I'll look up how old he is.
Probably in his 50s. Either late 40s, early 50s.
Right now, he's 61. So even 10 years ago, like I say, with the lottery and being happy or whatever, he's done. He had his life. For him, he'd probably say it was a perfect life because of always had a smile on his face, always, you know, fucking
8 Mr. Olympias.
Yeah, like the guy was probably
he's
like
rich.
Like you were talking about dopamine earlier. His dopamine receptors are alive and well. They have been so saturated over the decades.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
Yours haven't, dog?
No, not really. Maybe a bit like what? They stopped around 2015 for a few years.
You know that for a fact.
Probably, yeah.
Nice. But dog, you don't live for lifting heavy weights. You live for quick scopes. You can still do that.
When did I stop doing that? 2015.
Nah. You stopped doing that because you became gay. And now you got the bench, dog. You can pursue your dreams again. I don't understand, dog. Why are you such a party pooper, dog?
Gotta have a party to poop it, right?
But you do have a party, dog.
What are you
must
doing
have
legs,
party.
core?
I just did single leg squats. Or Bulgarian split squats, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, that's what you meant by single leg squats?
If you're thinking of the exercise that I actually did, then yeah.
Well, the one where you have your non-lifting leg on something? Like you have it on the bench?
Yeah.
I could probably do that only with my left leg. But I'd probably only
Yeah,
do
before my right leg was horrible on that, but now it's It's more or less gotten better, or basically the same. So kind of fixed an imbalance, I guess.
Have you ever had an imbalance so obvious that one muscle was like not even like it kind of feels bigger? You're like, no, this side is way bigger than the other. Have you ever had that before?
I don't know if I could tell if it was bigger, but just like my right arm being stronger than my left.
Okay, my left glute is so much bigger than my right glute. I can actually feel it while I'm sitting down.
Nice.
And then I can feel it like if I actually try to like feel the difference with my hands, it's way bigger. Because the fucking left glute or the right glute has been fucking turned off.
So that's because of your injury, your back.
See how fucking faggot retarded that is?
Whoa!
God,
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Language. Stop that nonsense, young man. You're better than this, dog. Oh, fuck. I killed 10 people last night. Oh. Oh, fucking forgot, dude. I hate setting up this bullshit, dude.
What up?
Setting up for my ab exercise.
Which one are you gonna do?
It's hard to describe. I use the bench, the rack, to work my lower. I mean, I guess it works the entire thing, but it's mainly lower focused abdominals. It's working really good for me so far, so. Oh, fuck. Oh, your glute is bigger. Your left glute is bigger?
Yeah.
You gotta fucking work out your right glute then.
I know. So when I do hip thrusts, I prioritize the right glute.
Gotta get them injections, dog.
Nice.
Get that BBL, that Brazilian butt lift. Fix the goddamn asymmetry, dog. You're undergoing a transformation, dog. You're turning into a supreme evolutionary being.
Nice.
As long as we can remember our species relied on symmetry to survive, you shall introduce asymmetry to survive.
Asymmetry.
Yes. can't do it, dog. I can't fucking do it.
So, did you try to explain your exercise?
Which exercise?
The one that I asked you about?
Yeah, which one was that?
The core exercise, you fucking cunt.
Well, I use the incline bench. I set it. I set it about the middle setting. And then I have it set up in the rack. And then I have the barbell on top with the J hooks. So basically, I sit on the pad. I grab the barbell with both my hands while it's still in the J cups. And then I take my feet or whatever, and I basically curl my body up towards the bar while I'm laying on the bench. Got any more fucking questions for me, or can I fucking carry on my goddamn workout? I give this guy a fucking bench. I give him a fucking kettlebell.
Dog.
I do everything for this piece of shit.
Cash for that,
Fucking piece of shit. Get him the missing part the fucking next day. So if you were anyone else, I'd be like, yeah, no, we can't help you, dog.
Whose fault was it, dog?
The company's dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude, if you were anybody else, I'd be like, oh, well. That's what I do.
Cause, dog, I had to stream, dog. That's why, dog.
This guy's fucking crazy. I can't even remember how much money was it.
180. Something like that.
No, not bad. Not bad.
140 pounds.
And did you guys pay cash?
Probably.
So if you didn't, you're fucking retarded. How many times I gotta tell you, cash, no tax? It's over, dog. Fuck. Yo, dog. How does it feel to live in a world where that girl on Dr. Phil is a multi-millionaire?
The exact kind of world I would expect to live in. When everything makes no sense, it starts to make sense. Because it's all the fucking same. One thing doesn't make sense, the other won't make sense. Then it starts to make sense. What's 2 plus 2? 100 million?
Whoa!
That's what happens.
Holy fuck.
It's kind of like
It's over.
It's like in F1 when there's a team that like has a really good engine or something, but it's still not the fastest car. They'll ban that engine and keep the fastest car as the fastest car, so it's like a free win. So it's like, that makes no sense to me, so everything else I assume is going to make no sense.
Whoa. You're starting to make some sense, dog.
Exactly. Everything makes no sense, and then it starts to make sense.
No, but you're not allowed to do that, though. You're not allowed to do that, though, dog. You can't do that.
Why, dog?
Nah, dog. It's against the world order, dog.
Yeah, and I am the world order, dog. I'm the new order, dog.
So it turns out I don't have a 6-pack. I don't have an 8-pack. I got a 10-pack, dog.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, dude. Will I get the bitches?
No, they'll probably look at it and think you're a fucking alien or something.
Yeah, they'll probably call me fucking insecure for working out.
They probably look at it and say that looks weird, and then they're like, oh my god, in their head.
Or just fucking bend them over without their consent. Oh, you gotta help me build my my trading algorithm.
Yeah, dog?
Yeah, dog. Fucking help me, dude.
What am I fucking gonna do?
Okay. We'll learn.
I'll code the main page of the website.
I think we're not gonna put no fucking website. We're gonna fucking have this shit be secret. We're gonna exploit the market.
Right. We're not gonna get other people to use it so we can make money off of that.
Yes.
Maybe we'll do that after.
Dude. We gotta make sure we get our fucking money first, dog, and then
Yeah.
we'll downgrade it, and then we'll sell it at a monthly subscription, dog.
And then once it gets to like $800 billion,
Shut it down.
Sell it and then keep some royalties and
There you go.
minority ownership.
All right, dog. What's the first step?
Make my company, dog. I'm a silent partner, dog.
Yo, learn how to fucking code.
Dog, I got like a 75 in coding, dog. My first year,
Oh.
dog. I was in the year
Fucking
2
help me out.
class, dog.
Yes. Fucking help me out, man. Can't fucking do this shit all by myself, man. Oh, fuck. Ugh. You do your fish flops today, dog?
Nice. The fuck is that?
What I saw you doing at the gym when we used to go?
Oh,
The fish flops.
my back is too fucked up for that.
I think, nah, you fucked up your back too much from doing those, dude. Fucking flopping around like a fish, dude. Like, fucking do them like a normal person, fucking retard. Know what I'm saying, dog?
No, I don't, dog.
Maybe you should learn, dog. Oh, fuck. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh. Fucking guy will buy fucking Mould Kings, but he won't buy a fucking back extension bench for himself, dude.
Yeah, I want to kill myself again, dude.
Incredible.
It's real smart.
And fucking incredible.
I think I'm a suicidal.
Fucking masochist am I dealing with? Like, oh, my back, dog, it fucking hurts. Fucking has the opportunity.
Yeah, it's like, oh, my
Fucking
head
get
hurts.
one.
Let's get a fucking
By the
gun and
phone.
shoot myself in the head. That's real smart, dude.
Nice.
That'll cure my headache.
Nah. Yo, let me fucking sit in my chair and stream for 5 fucking hours building this fucking thing. But no, doesn't want to fucking do some good shit for his back.
This guy's a fucking psychopath, dude.
Whoa. Whoa. Dog.
Bill Gates over here wants me to fucking get a back extension.
And Bill Gates. What?
This guy's fucking.
Why Bill Gates, dude?
You're fucking rich, man.
How much was that Mold King?
$70,000,
Oh yeah, I'm fucking rich, right? Well, I swear I've seen back extensions for like $100.
Yeah, and I'm 260 pounds. It's gonna be really good for me.
Yeah, I've seen them. They have like weight ratings of like 350.
For sure, dude.
Nice, dude.
For sure.
Fucking faggot can't fucking come up with a goddamn counter argument,
Get
and
a
he just
fucking
stays silent.
cheap ass
Fucking
fucking
amazing.
machine so I can fucking kill myself. Yay.
Nice, dude. Nice. Dog, I got calf raises to do. Oh. The starting weight is 205. You know what that means, dog?
Means you're slacking back.
Oh. 20 reps. 135.
Dog, you gotta put on that.
Oh, wow. 135. Plus. Oh. 70. It's 205. putting together a team, dog. And I want you to be part of it.
Yeah, dog, it's the fucking team.
Fuck, I don't know what to call. Team, you got any ideas for the team name, dog?
The Reavers, dog.
I'm doing that, dude.
Why, dog?
Nah. You're fine. No, I don't think. Dog, I need a spot.
Damn, dog, you're shit out of luck.
Dog, you're supposed to say, yeah, sure, dog.
But, dog, I'm not even
What?
at the same gym as you, dog.
No, I haven't been to a fucking gym in years, dog.
That's bullshit, dog. Went to that one and
I feel like that was like over a year ago, right?
well, you said 4 years.
Wherever. Well, there's no point in me going now, so.
You canceled it, though, right?
Them's a piece of shit. Well, I only got, yeah, I did cancel it. I'm pretty sure the thing ran out and it wasn't like a recurring membership. If I ever go back there, it would just be to do the classes, try them out, and then, yeah, that'd be it. Fucking shitty gym, dude.
That's fucking so embarrassing. They're like, aren't they like professional athletes or some shit?
Maybe it's fine for some, I don't like it. That gym never closed down.
Which one? Oh, 240? Yeah, dude.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh, it was perfect. You have it open again. Alright. Let's see if I can get 20 reps. Ooh. Next up, 210.
Is that the maximum in plates that you have?
No.
Dog, you gotta go for the 300, dog.
No. Fucking, I tell this guy to get a piece of physiotherapy equipment. This guy's telling me to max out the fucking barbell, dude. Fucking piece of shit.
Dog, what do you mean?
No. Yeah, what do you mean, dog? Oh man.
Oh, I'm fucking thirsty. I have to go get some water.
Dog, your Star Destroyers can't fucking stand a chance against my 45s.
Nice.
Fucking throw it at it. Fucking destroy it forever.
You sure about that, dog?
Yeah. Bring it over. We'll do a drop test.
Yeah, dog, when you have a kid, I'm gonna be like, yo, dog, let's do a fucking drop test, dog. That's a fucking psycho.
I think I'm gonna have a kid, dude.
No.
I think I'm gonna have a kid, dude.
Bro, this guy.
Bro, apparently the fucking opposite sex thinks I'm unfit to have a kid, so.
This guy's the duct tape fucking master, and he's saying that, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll have not just one kid, I'll have 10,000. I'll just have to go to a fucking sperm donation bank. Fucking do that. This guy wants to fucking just blow his seed into a fucking Kleenex for the rest of his life instead of retaining.
No, dog, it's called a fucking toilet, dog.
Nice, dude. Whatever. This guy's too fucking scared of getting superpowers.
Yeah, dude, it's really fun and clean superpowers, dude.
Yeah, this guy's literally holding himself back, dude. It's like being Superman, but personal, like just like choosing to have kryptonite on you constantly.
Yeah, for sure.
Guy just doesn't want to let it go, dude. Loser. This guy could fly. He could shoot lasers out of his eyes. Yeah,
I can fly and shoot lasers out of my eyes and have no control when they fucking shoot out of my eyes. Yeah, that's really fun. It's like I'm fucking Cyclops, but I can't even put something over my eyes to stop it.
Alright, let's do an experiment, okay? Tomorrow is surface day for you, right? Resurface day?
Yeah, I was getting depth charged, so I have to go get some air tomorrow.
Alright, so when you resurface, I'm going to go down to the depths and I'm going to stay there for as long as I can, alright? And then we'll report back in 1 month. Let's see where we're at mentally, physically. Alright? Let's see.
I don't care if I would become Superman.
Nice! Nice!
That's a hypothetical because it won't happen.
Nice! Alright, alright. There's only one way to prove it to you, dog. I know this now.
No, yeah, you can
I'm
prove
gonna
it
one
for
day.
yourself.
One day. No. One day, we're gonna walk to Tim's, and then when you see me walking there, I'm gonna have 2 fucking supermodels on my arms.
Yeah,
okay. All right, and then I'm just gonna be like, "Told you so." Let's walk, and then you could ask me whatever question you want. And all I'm gonna say is retain your fucking seed. All right, and that's it, dog. That's.
Are you gonna grow 4 inches too?
Yeah.
Nice.
I will. Yeah. Bro, you will feel my aura has changed. You're like, dude, this guy's fucking superhuman now. He's got fucking X-ray vision. This guy can fucking think faster than a fucking locomotive, dog.
Think faster than a locomotive.
Watch.
That's amazing.
Your fucking your hat's gonna blow off your head and it's gonna end up in the top of a tree. I'm like, don't worry, bro. And then I'm just gonna jump. You're gonna see me fucking jump to the top of that tree in one leap. Grab your hat.
It's a good thing I don't wear hats.
Perfectly with no sound. Yeah, well, yeah, it is a good thing though, because that would have fucking terrified you if I jumped
Yeah.
the height of a tree in one leap. Oh, this guy acts like it's a guaranteed thing that he's gonna fucking explode on himself, dude.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah, dude. Victory has defeated you.
Anytime I've tried, it's failed.
Nope.
Yes, literally every time.
Nope. No.
Yeah, this guy's telling me, dude. What, do you have a fucking camera?
Of
Under
course,
my
dude. I
fucking
got
bedsheet,
cameras
dude? Are you
everywhere.
fucking gay, dude?
Bro, I got cameras in the back of your head, bro.
This guy's fucking Voldemort, man.
From the all-seeing eye, dog. I will perform a blessing that will make sure you maintain your seed, dog. Oh, Holy Father in heaven, bless Mr. Bondi here so that he may retain his seed and
Yeah. let's see
fulfill
how
his
well that
glory here
works.
on earth. Yeah. It is in his hands now, God. I have performed the blessing. It is only up to Brock to have the courage to meet your challenge. Amen. All right, dude. So God just told me.
Nice, dude.
God just told me
So
that
you aren't
he's
disconnected.
cleared the way
then.
for you.
So you're not disconnected then.
Huh?
So you're not.
What?
He hasn't disconnected you, then, right?
What do you mean disconnected? What are you talking about?
Like, are you disconnected from the Lord?
Up until this point, yeah. But he
So
just
then-
said something to me
So then, who are you?
because I did a
talking to?
blessing for somebody else.
So then you are connected.
Huh?
So what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh yeah, he just now connected
Oh,
to me because he saw that I
how
was doing something
convenient,
for
dude.
somebody else instead of myself.
Nice. How
Dude, yeah.
convenient, dude.
Yeah.
How fucking convenient.
He wants you to know. He also told me to tell you this. He wants you to know that you're not forgotten, dog.
Oh, it's good that you can hear him.
Well, no, I'm just telling you. He just wants you to know that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, dude.
What's his
Good
stepdad's
things
name?
await those. His stepdad's name?
Yeah.
Why stepdad?
Just answer the question.
Oh, he didn't tell me that. He's gone now. I can't.
Nice, dude.
He says he's very busy.
Yeah, right.
He says he's performing miracles right now.
Yeah, he can perform every miracle at once and still have full fucking availability. So he just wanted to leave you because you're fucking disconnected from
He also told me that man makes life harder when he leans on his own understanding, dog.
it. He literally leans on it.
Well, it's up to you, Brock. You can.
So I lean
can,
on my
you
own
know,
understanding, which
choose.
is right side.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
The
God wants
symbolism
the
right
best
there,
for you,
dude.
dog. He also asked me to ask you why are you being a coward when it comes to this retaining your seed?
Nice, dude.
Why are you not being the man, the son he wants you to be? Why are you giving in Damn dog, your silence speaks volumes.
Yeah. Definitely does. It's one thing that I ask myself when I have a runny nose, why my body doesn't retain that. And it's like, well, it doesn't. It just doesn't. So.
Nice. Nice.
But Doug, you have to retain
did,
it, Doug. Retain it, Doug. Actually, ironically, the only time my nose doesn't run is at night. So there you go. It's the complete opposite.
Dog, why don't you preemptively blow your nose before it gets runny, dog?
Because then it just runs.
Nice, dog.
You blow it, and it still runs. It just literally doesn't do anything.
My fucking guy is retarded.
What fucking idiot has blown their nose when they have a cold and a runny nose and not had a runny nose after? Literally is never happening. That's what I called psychopathy, dog.
I did. Live in your misery. God has shown you the way. It's up to you.
If I did what you're
It's
saying,
up to you.
then
It
I would
is
be
up
living
to
in
you,
misery.
dog. It is up to you, dog.
I'd literally be living in
God
misery.
bless. God bless you, sir. The choice is thine.
Hey, I just showered yesterday, but I gotta do it again. Yeah, real fun, dude. This guy's on absolute meth, dude.
I'm just gonna let my balls fill, and I'm gonna live my life, dude. I'm gonna let the Lord guide me, and yeah, dude. You know, you want to drain yourself.
It's not that I want to.
No, if you want to drain yourself, drain yourself.
It's gonna happen anyway, so I might as well do it on my accord.
Nice.
Dog, did you read any of the book, dog?
Oh,
Dog,
I was too busy being in communion with God.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Can't do that, dog.
Kiri Crease. Oh.
Doc, when's the wedding gonna be?
The fuck you talking about, dude?
When are you gonna marry your hand?
Nice.
don't know. You got a healthy relationship, right? Say once a week, right? You must love your hand, bitch. So when's the wedding gonna be, dog?
When the Lord
Nice,
actually
dude.
speaking to you, not fucking Satan,
Nice. Bro, the Lord just spoke to me, dog.
dude. Nice. So, okay, nice. Tell me what.
Bro, I told you what he said, bro. Why you fucking doubt me? What? You know, truth often offends those who live in lies, dog. I understand, dog. I say it with love, dog, and concern for my friend. And God says it with love and concern for his child. He does not want you to suffer, dog. You must give it up. Become the man you're supposed to be. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Ugh. Use the ab roller, dog.
Ab roller. No, dude, what the hell? You want me to fucking
Nice.
again, dude?
Get this guy the ab roller, the fucking bench, the kettlebell. Doesn't fucking use it, dude. Fucking amazing good.
Hey, let's make your back fucking explode on impact. Yay.
On impact. Impact? What fucking impact, dog? Guy talking about like some kind of fucking meteorite or asteroid.
I can't even do a full fucking plank, and this guy wants me to do goddamn fucking ab rolls, dude. Holy shit. This guy's conspiring to fucking murder me, dude.
To mold you into your stronger self, so.
Yeah, I'll be stronger when I can't move because I'm fucking dead, apparently.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, dog. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, sir.
Yeah. Pain, no gain as well, right?
Precisely. Whoa. Just remember, dog, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, nothing broken, nothing fucking lost either.
Nice. Why do we fall, dog? So we can learn to pick ourselves up.
Yeah, what if your fucking legs don't work?
Strengthen your arms, dog. But your legs do work, sir. Every part of your body works, sir.
Yeah, you sure about that? I can't even fucking feel my muscles on the right side doing anything. My fucking right side is collapsed. Yeah, dude,
You're blessed with a bigger glute, sir. That is a blessing in disguise.
Nice. Yeah, just like Thorby Johnson. Half of his face works. That's all you need.
Yeah. He lifted 510 kilograms off.
With his face?
Yep. It is not your back, sir. It is your mind that proves the greatest obstacle for you. You have lost even before you began because of your mind. Even now you think you will burst if you do not fucking resurface. It is a fiction in your head, sir.
Okay. So you're not lifting weights right now?
I am lifting my spirits, sir.
Nice. So then I guess I release my spirits then.
Nice, dude. No, dog. You are draining your
Dog,
spirits.
I only release my spirits though.
Dog, I need you to bake a cheesecake.
Nice.
Only you can do it, sir. I do not have the time or training to do such a thing. You must do it for me. I will e-transfer you $10,000, sir.
Nice.
It must be done within the next 12 hours.
Demand at least 100.
Nice. Bro. You in fucking clown world, dude? Oh wait, you are. Dog, how about you e-transfer me all your fucking lawsuit money, dog? Yeah, dog. Transfer me the fucking $45,000, dog.
All money, dog.
Come on, dog. I can buy a fucking car with that money, dog. Let me buy my fucking Challenger, dog.
Dog, I thought you don't care about it anymore.
Oh, well, if the money's coming from you, I might as well fucking do it, dog. Oh. It's over. It's finally over. How many gears does wait, what's your favorite supercar?
They all have 6 or 7.
6 or 7?
Cause I have
Bro,
4.
like,
It's all
imagine-
contextual.
Bro, imagine some guy has a like that supercar or whatever, and he never goes past first gear. Does that remind you of somebody? Fucking faggot.
expect it.
You fucking fag.
It's gonna sound really good. That's pretty fast. Though. Technically, you don't need to really go.
Nice.
Second
Nice, dude. Man doesn't want to get up to 7th gear, dude. Doesn't want to go supersonic speed, dog.
Yeah, I don't want the fucking transmission to fall out while I'm sleeping and
Nice.
the car's in the garage.
No.
Yeah.
I'm glad you picked up on my analogy, dog. What a waste of a car, right? Only go up to 1st gear. It's like the creator of that car would look at that fucking guy and be like, "Who's this fucking faggot, dude?"
You know
like,
what I'll actually do?
fuck.
You know what I'll do? I'll bring it to a car wash. I'll take the roof off and let the water run all in the fucking interior. It's a really smart idea.
Holy shit, dude. Amazing. Oh, man. Bro, that's funny, dude. Yeah, man, that's fucking amazing.
I wonder, should I go try on some clothes at Walmart after that happens?
Nice. What, right after it happens?
Yeah,
Well, first off, we don't know for certainty that it'll happen, dog.
Yeah, but when it happens, I might as well go, right?
Oh, dude, it's your body, your choice, dog. If you want to live in 1st gear your entire life, dog, go ahead.
Hey, well, legally, I would be able to go past 1st gear if I wanted to go all the way up, so.
Nice. Yeah. What if, like, God snapped his fingers, you appeared before him, he's like, this isn't working out. This body's being wasted with you. I'm just giving it to somebody else.
Well, I guess that's his choice.
And he's like, yeah, like, for your disobedience and your patheticness, I'm casting you to hell. Go fucking burn forever, asshole. He snaps his finger and he gets sent to hell, dude.
So it is.
Yeah. And he makes you rewatch your life, but it's like all the times you jerked off, he's like, this is on you, motherfucker. You get sent to hell and you just watch that on loop forever. Would you have any regret, sir? Would you have any regret then, sir? For your buffoonery?
Yeah, I'll just take like 6 hours a day.
What?
Yeah, I just showered
6
yesterday.
hours a day, what are you talking
I
about?
gotta take another one. It's real fun, dude. Oh, I gotta wash the sheets too? Oh, my blanket too? That's great.
Nice, dude.
What psychopath told me to do this? Right. Thanks, bro.
Oh, you're welcome, dude.
It's homicidal maniac, dude.
In order for God to forge you into your better self, he must first melt you down, sir. Why are you so scared of your higher self?
Having taken showers is hard enough right now, so I'd rather not.
Understand now why the birth rates are so low, dog. You have been slacking.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you half your creation goes faggot retard mode.
Whoa! 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 What are you talking about there? Whoa! Whoa, dude. What are you saying, dude? Can't be saying that shit, dog. Fuck. It is done. The workout is done. I shall cut it short here. Holy fuck. Fuck. Nice.
Keep yourself some priest.
Whoa. You there, dog? Dog?
Cunt.
Never mind. It's gonna be over soon, dog. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, dog.
What are you gonna do when the empty feeling comes back after you finish this?
Well, I'll probably be happy because I won't have to fucking sit. So.
What are you gonna do to fill that void in your heart?
Sit and not be, or lay down and not be in much pain. That's what I'll do.
Damn, dude. It's a pretty good plan.
It's a bulletproof plan. Whoa.
What's your favorite Star Wars game?
So it's between the Old Republic, the original Battlefront 2, Force Unleashed,
Fallen Order.
Pod Racing, Nintendo 64.
Fallen Order. Fallen Order.
That wouldn't even be in my top 10. I don't even know if I've played 10 Star Wars games.
Nice.
I guess Shadow of the Empire back on Super Nintendo. Was it Super? I think it was Super Nintendo. Oh wait, dog, you there? Dog, I knew I was missing one.
The fuck is wrong with you?
2005 Lego Star Wars is one of them, dog. One of the goats.
I'm asking you which one is your favorite.
Dude, that is fucking absolutely elite. So that one, Force Unleashed. And the Old Republic, I would say top 3.
And number 1?
That's hard, man. I'd probably go for Lego Star Wars, because even when I was, what, 9 years old,
Damn.
I put some fucking hours in that. It's, like, the music was perfect, the atmosphere was perfect. Oh my fucking god, dude. Going down this hill, dude, I remember what I was smelling when I played this the first time.
What were you smelling?
My sister's like fucking spray that she would have.
Do you remember the smell of school bus seats, dog?
Yeah, like cheap leather.
Yeah.
Let's see. He goes back. Oh, then the blue in this game was fucking goated, bro. Look at that. I remember, okay, so I'm not gonna play. I remember there was a roof, and you had to like break fucking the top window thing, the glass. Oh yeah, right here. Oh yes. Look at those things right there, right there. Those things, I think you could break one of those and you'd get like a collectible or some shit.
Bam.
Oh, and then yeah, you have to pod race. That was nice. Dude, like they made the fucking like map look so good, like the walls and stuff. Where the hell? Oh, dude. And you would play fucking Mall, man. That was sick. When is he gonna go back to the? Yes, dude. The Jedi Temple. Holy fuck. Oh my god. When is? Oh, so I guess he doesn't put it in the video that. Oh. Okay, the music that would play at Dexter's Diner, unbeatable.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, once he, I don't know if it was once he beat the game, but you could play as anyone at some point. I can't remember what you had to do. But when you go inside at Dexter's Diner, you just feel like you're actually alive. Oh. Can't play that fucking game anymore.
But you can't find the original anywhere?
I have it, but I don't think my
I think
GameCube
YouTube Premium
works,
is
and you
single,
can't
and
buy
listen,
it.
I'm
'Cause
not. I don't get shit
I don't
from
know
YouTube
why.
outside of
Like
what
online,
you
you can't
guys
buy it,
support
at
me
least on
with. So I'm
PC.
not. I don't have a partnership
And
with
when they
them, but
fucking-
Premium is phenomenal.
They didn't
So,
remaster it; they remade
I
the
couldn't-
entire game. So
One
it's
time
not
I
even
was on one of
close
my
to being
accounts that didn't have
correct.
Premium, and I got ads, and I felt really disgusting, and I just turned it off. I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But anyway, all right, we got a lot to talk about today. This
Like, even
is
if
what
they
is
didn't
broken
remaster the original and
everyone's
just,
brain right
like,
here.
Made a new port.
President
That would be
Trump
enough.
at
I would've bought it.
5:06 a.m. says a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. Holy that is a hell of a way to open up a tweet. My goodness. Now look, I wanna listen to the mainstream cover it because I love hearing like
Apparently
this is
his,
Fox covering it right here.
His civilization
it's
threat
just
worked.
so good, man. It's so good.
Apparently, it's gonna be a ceasefire.
Why do you think he's doing that?
Well, it seems like they're gonna open the strait for however long. If they don't, then they'll get killed. If they do, then I guess they won't.
A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime change, where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something revolutionarily wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out.
This is not funny. Yes, it fucking is. Marvin J in the chat. It's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious because pathetic losers like you are overreacting. Pathetic losers like you are crying like beta males because you don't understand you're dealing with a true fucking leader right here. You're dealing with a true alpha. You're dealing with a person that doesn't give a single fuck about you in your weak emotional state. That's why it's funny. It's funny because you're pathetic. That's why we're laughing.
I remember
Tonight, one of the most
in
important
the
moments
original
in the long
Lego
complex
Star Wars
history of the world,
Darth Sidious,
47
his
years of
like
extortion, corruption, and
ground
death
slam,
finally
he would
end.
corkscrew
God
into the
bless
ground,
the
dude. It
great
was just
people
so
of
troll.
Iran.
It's
So once
amazing.
again, that was from President Trump just moments ago here on Truth Social. But I also wanted to share this post here from Truth Social just the other day from President Trump, as all of this is coming after he gave the Iranian regime until 8 p.m. Eastern time today to agree to a ceasefire that includes reopening the Strait of Hormuz. And here was that post from a few days ago. He says, Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, all wrapped up in one in Iran.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little
Open
Trolling.
the expletive strait,
But
you
they
crazy
fucked it
bastards, or you'll
up.
be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah.
They
of
fucked it up,
President
sir.
Donald J. Trump. Now, I also wanted to share this.
Oh, you
here
fucked it
because
up,
we're
dog.
doing this morning as well. The U.S. carried out dozens
They
of strikes
done
against
fucked
military
it all
targets on Iran's
Yeah, Alex Jones having a tantrum on X is a sight to behold. Yeah, Alex is complete. Like, I don't think Alex can come back from where he is right now, and I mean that is like he will never take away the great things he's done. But the things that he is saying right now and the stuff that he is pushing is so far over the line that, like, it's just can't. He's audience captured 1,000%. But at the same time, if there's anybody that I can understand it from, it is Alex Jones. Listen, Alex has been banned and mistreated more than any person on the internet. Now, I know Nick Fuentes is probably a second on that department, but Alex has been done wrong. Now, a lot of people can argue, well, Alex, you know, put himself in that position. Listen, somebody had to plunge their hand into the filth. Somebody had to do that. And it was Alex Jones. When nobody else was doing it, Alex was doing it. Alex Jones paved the way for every single person on the internet that speaks the truth and calls things out. If it wasn't for Alex Jones laying that foundation for all of those years, none of us, me included, would be able to talk like we talk on the internet if it wasn't for him. And he paid the price for that, big time. I'll never forget that.
Oh, I
But
fucking dropped it and I can't
what he's doing
see
now
it
is just absolutely
anymore.
crazy, man.
Island late last night and early this morning. That's according to a senior U.S. official speaking to Fox News. Now, President Trump first floated attacks on the Iranian stronghold last week as his threats over reopening the Strait of Hormuz kicked off. We have this quote here from the official saying U.S. hit dozens of military targets on South Island over. Airstrikes pounded Tehran today, and Iranian officials urged young people to form.
You think Eddard would have changed his mind on Jamie
And for
if
all the
Jamie told him
people
what he told
that
Brienne?
have tried to spin this narrative about Trump abandoning campaign promises
what,
or who they
in
voted
the-
for
like
or
when
whatever.
he-
This is Donald
cool
Trump
soon?
on Iran.
Yeah.
From 1980.
Yeah, I think if
Until
you told him that
2026.
and use the
This
same
country
sort of
sits
emotion.
back and allows
Yeah,
a country
probably.
such as Iran to hold our hostages.
like-
My way of thinking is a horror.
Eddard, he's only saying that because of the honorable side of him, which even is still illogical,
I
but
absolutely feel that, yes. I don't think there's any question, there's no question in my mind. I think
like,
right now would be an oil
his family, his direct family members were murdered by him, so
disappointed that we didn't do it.
Why couldn't we go in and take over
Yeah.
some of
it's
their
not
oil
that he,
business along the sea?
it's not that he was
Let us have a
against
war
him
by
killing
being
him. It was against
The
him
next time Iran
stabbing
attacks this
him,
country,
stabbing him
go
in the
and
back
grab
as his king's
one of
guard.
their big oil installations, and I mean grab it and keep it, and get back your losses, because this country has lost plenty because of Iran.
Nearly 40 years ago, Trump saying, I'd be harsh on Iran. They've been beating us psychologically, making us look like a bunch of fools. One bullet shot at one of our men or ships, and I'd do a number on Karg Island. I'd go in and take it. Iran can't even beat Iraq. If they push the United States around, it'd be good for the world to take them on.
So Iran can be taken.
What did he do? He,
I would
like, burned
never
his
take
dad
the
alive?
military card
And
off
his
the
brother.
table. And it's possible
Brother.
that it'll have to be used because Iran cannot have nuclear weapons.
Didn't he kill his father too?
Nobody will be pushing us around. I will stop Iran from getting nuclear weapons. We will totally
Wait, who did you
dismantle
say?
Iran's
Who was the first one?
global terror network. Iran has already, since the deal is in place,
Edard's father.
test-fired ballistic missiles
Yeah.
3 times. And someday,
What?
maybe
He burnt him alive?
hit even the
burnt
United
his dad
States,
alive and
and
his-
we're
and
not
his
going to
brother.
let that happen.
Okay.
We're not letting it happen. Today, I am announcing several major steps we are taking to confront the Iranian regime's hostile actions. The longer we ignore a threat, the worse that threat becomes. The Iranian regime's aggression in the region, including the use of proxy fighters to destabilize its neighbors, must end, and it must end now. And I am ready and prepared to take whatever action is necessary. I was rough on Iran, and they supposedly have a hit on me. And Biden, if he were a real president, should say, if anybody shoots a former president who's now the leading candidate, we will bomb that country into oblivion. If I were the president, I would inform the threatening country, in this case Iran, that if you do anything to harm this person, we are going to blow your largest cities and the country itself to smithereens. We're going to blow it to smithereens. You can't do that. A short time ago, the U.S. military carried out massive precision strikes on the 3 key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime.
Would you consider bombing the country
Sure.
again?
Without question, absolutely. We're going to hit them extremely hard over the next 2 to 3 weeks. We're going to bring them back to the Stone Ages where they belong. Iran cannot have nuclear weapons. I will stop Iran from getting nuclear weapons.
It's almost like he's been consistent since 1980, but you have a lot of people that want to lie and make things up. But that's the truth of it right there. For those asking about this clip, this is from this account right here. Milk Bar TV. He puts a lot of montages together and things like that. So if you're looking for that clip and others, this guy right here has it on his account right there. I don't know where else it is, but he puts good stuff out. So credit to him. Okay, so yes, the meltdown has been nothing short of glorious. Mar Millen says pre-stream chat grift tax. Probably will miss this as I have a meeting. Hail the 199. Hail to you, Mar Millen. Thank you for always supporting. Clutch City fans says pre-show tax. Hail the 199.
Damn, dog, you finished the
Thank
book?
you. Alex says took APL and Sweeney to the Baja. Meta PC code 199. Hail Alex.
Nice, this guy's an
I appreciate this one.
absolute
Trish says there's no place I'd rather be for the end of the world. Hail the 199 and the snake pit. Thank you. Kate says Mage beat me to asking. There you go, Kate. I was thinking of you when I played that.
This guy
Harry
bought
John
it
says
from
people
fucking
love to get emotional over
Heisenberg.
things they can't control. Just sit back, relax, and understand there's nothing any of us can do about events in the world. You'll be happier for it. Good to see you, Eric. Thank you so much. Let's see. Siege Gardens becomes a new member. Thank you. Eric John says, not funny tax. Yeah, it's not funny, Jeremy. I can't believe it.
Wow.
Dude, I gotta get the first Descendant, dude.
Skywalker Diva says, why are you laughing, Jeremy? Not funny.
I don't know, but it's got some nice fucking females in it.
Clutch City says Sabaton tax. Good old Tallywhacker says, hail the 199, or hold the line 199. Little Jim Taylor says, the ice tax. JRG Project says, a civilization dies tonight. If that statement doesn't tell you anything, nothing will. The regime is over. Ehab says, pray for our troops and the innocent civilians in the region. There's no easy way out. Ladybug says, it's not funny, tax. He laughs, guys. Thank you, Ladybug. Jeffrey says, Trump loves trolling his enemies. He absolutely does, and he is the best at it.
Nice, it fell on the fucking grave.
President Trump has extended previous deadlines, but suggested the one set for 8
Oh my
p.m. in
God,
Washington
dude.
is final, leaving Iranians on edge. President Trump threatened to destroy all of Iran's power plants, as we just saw in that Truth Social post, and bridges if Tehran does not allow traffic to fully resume in the strait, through which a fifth of the world's oil transits in peacetime. Iran's president said 14 million people, including himself, have volunteered to fight. While Iran cannot match the sophistication of U.S. and Israeli weaponry or their dominance in the air, its chokehold on the strait is causing major damage to the world economy and raising the pressure on President Trump, both at home and abroad, to find a way out of this standoff. Officials involved in diplomatic efforts said talks were ongoing.
Well, it's a horse.
The latest American proposal, and it was unclear if a deal would come in time ahead of President Trump.
We've got apparently Tucker Carlson says that officials should refuse to follow President Trump's orders. Wall Street Journal reports. So that is obviously I covered the Tucker Carlson complete meltdown yesterday. And so now apparently Tucker Carlson is saying that according to the Wall Street Journal, that is what that he's saying now. Absolutely crazy.
World leaders and experts warn that strikes as destructive as President Trump threatened could constitute a war crime. Once again, if you are just joining us, sharing this here with you as
there's
President
a comment
Trump
right
put
here.
This on Truth Social just moments ago.
All right, so J.D. Vance, who was in Hungary today, listen to. This is why J.D. Vance is such a perfect VP for President Trump, because JD articulates things far better than Trump. For the people that don't like Trump, JD articulates so much better.
Moments ago, but he did get a question about Iran. I wanted to share that response here with you right now.
You asked about Carg Island. My understanding, having talked to General Kane about this, is that we were going to strike some military targets on Carg Island. I believe we have done so. The president's deadline is been followed by us and everybody else, and he said very clearly, we're not going to strike energy and infrastructure targets until the Iranians either make a proposal that we can get behind, or they make a proposal, but he's given them until Tuesday at 8 o'clock. So I don't think the news in Carg Island it represents a change in strategy or represents any change in the President of the United States. Because they've been defeated militarily, is they're trying to extract and the President of the United States is a man who recognizes leverage. That if the Iranians want to exact a certain amount of pain, the United States has the ability to exact much greater pain.
Once again, Vice President
So well said.
As he's answering a reporter
One
question
clap, two clap,
focused on
three
this
clap,
news that we are
four.
sharing with you. As we're learning from Fox News, the U.S.
What'd you say, dog?
dozens of Iranian military targets on Carg
One
Island
clap, three
overnight.
clap,
Now,
two.
I covered
Nice,
this on
dude.
last night's Covercast, but for
Holy
those that
fucking
might
crap.
have missed some of the meltdowns that have
fucking
been going on, in particular between Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones, and Robert Barnes. This is one of the craziest things I've ever heard right here.
How do we 25th Amendment his ass?
The problem is to get the 25th Amendment is harder than impeachment. You have to get 2/3 of the House and 2/3 of the
So
Senate.
what do we do?
Tackle Trump and let him pretend he's president and publicly report that he's going through a health issue and Vance take over. It literally needs to be something like that. It's that bad.
I've known you a long time. You've never called for a
I want to take off my headphones for a second, though.
That's how dangerous this is.
Schliebel Diebel.
Yeah, if I was the Democrats, I'd stop poking Trump and messing with him. That only makes it worse. Like, you guys need to watch out. This isn't a guy acting like he's crazy. This is real.
Well, what's there going to be to take over in 2026 or 2028? If we get to a peace-threatening and extinction-level event for the people of Iran tomorrow, does nobody think there'll be any blowback from that? If he follows through on that, the whole world is screwed.
You were saying during the break, there's other ways to do this. People need to just, not just tell him the truth, like Susie Walsh said. It's time to just not, say what you just said.
Yeah, well, legally and constitutionally, the vice president is an independent elected official. The same as legally and constitutionally, the only oath any member of the military takes, any member of the State Department takes, any member of the intelligence community takes.
I'm blown away by that. I don't know what to do with that. Like, okay. And now you've got Tucker Carlson saying that officials should refuse to follow President Trump's orders. What? This is amazing. I will continue to talk about how Donald Trump's ability to control people's emotions is phenomenal. It's one of the most phenomenal things I've ever experienced in my lifetime. And here's Alex Jones today, apparently.
So I am in the twilight zone right now. I am officially in the twilight zone right now. And I'm sitting there watching Trump wreck MAGA, wreck the Republicans, wreck the world economy, maybe wreck the planet physically. And then I'm just looking over at the Democrats smiling and giggling and everything else when they did nothing in Congress to block this. Playing with fire, gambling again. There should be a coalition of Republicans and Democrats, and they should vote in on the war powers and say you don't have it, and they should cut the damn funding of this. My God, what's it going to take? Trump ending the world? The Trump of the last 10 years, until about 8 months ago, was amazing. Didn't tell lies. Almost everything he said was accurate.
Yes, he did. Shut the fuck up, Alex. What are you talking about? Trump is always bullshitted. Trump was 100% honest until 8 months ago. Shut the fuck up, Alex. He's... Shut up.
Really stood up for this country, did the best he could, went through hell, and we changed the world for the good. Much better Supreme Court, the list goes on and on. The border shut down, trying to stop war with Russia, all of it. Putting RFK in, all of it. So he's trying to start changing course when Elon Musk left. He said there's big problems here. And then the neocons, Israel swooped in.
I think I'm missing a piece.
Since then, when you watch the cabinet meetings, it is a...
You remember that scene where
Trump began to...
Tywin had Arya as a cupbearer or whatever? He didn't know.
Yeah.
You remember when Finger was there?
Yeah.
Didn't you think, like, did he not recognize her?
He recognized her, but he didn't know who. Not like he didn't recognize
didn't
who. That's
know who?
Arya, but he was like, "You look familiar. Have I seen you before?" He didn't say. I don't think he said it, but the look on his face. Okay, now we don't know if he did recognize her. I don't think he said anything, even to her. So let's say he did know that it was her. He didn't say anything, so I guess he let her go. So it's either he let her go or he didn't know that it was Arya, but he knew that he recognized.
Like, fucked him over, though, right?
How?
What, did he get his neck sliced by her?
Oh yeah, that's fake.
Nice.
He got his neck sliced by the writers of the show. That's how he died by.
Nice.
I have to go upstairs to get a piece because it's not here. I have to go upstairs to get a piece because it's not here. Nice, it's fucking gone. Dude, these pieces love falling, dude. So there's gonna be a fucking boneyard of pieces down there. Alright. Hi, I'll be back. I will be back.
Switch his policies up on everything from glyphosate
Still there, Doug?
to so-called skilled visas. You saw him pull ice out.
You fucking finish it, dog.
He has made a dramatic turn away from what classic MAGA was. And so it is with great horror that I have to speak out against Trump, because make no mistake, on the other side, we have people like the Virginia governor, Spanberger, who's a total CIA demon, and Gavin Newsom, Patrick Bateman. I mean, we know they are evil, and they got their act together. And they are coming after our families, our children, our future. They want the carbon taxes, Trump killing the carbon taxes. That global thing is in trouble everywhere. It's falling apart. Beautiful. There's estimates that it'll kill 2 billion people if they cut. You see what's happened in the Strait of Hormuz. That's just a little bit. This is all Great Reset 2.0. And everybody's saying that now. Catherine Austin Fitz, Great Economy says Iran war is COVID 2.0. I've been saying that since before it began. That would be their COVID 2.0 to derail his recovery, which has happened. So it is with great horror and pain that I have to very aggressively oppose this new megalomaniacal creature that inhabits the White House, because I have been through hell to defend the president. I've gotten no support back, never asked for it from him. All I've gotten is blood, sweat, and tears, because I knew it was the right thing to do. The left's got this talking point that all of us that ever supported him, we were wrong. No, Trump didn't want to have the lockdowns, didn't want to continue them, didn't want to do 4 shots like you, and doesn't want nuclear war with Russia. And I could go on and on. And doesn't want to cut little boys' penises off. I don't want to hear it from you. We're not like you when you follow your evil leaders off the edge of a cliff. We're not in a cult. We're not in a cult of personality. We supported Trump because he was night and day compared to the globalists, the Democrats, the left, the UN, the WEF worldwide, and they came after him, and they came after those of us that supported him. But this is a new, different Trump. Again, my mom's dad.
I just played you a clip. Since 1980, he has consistently had the same stance on Iran. Since 1980, but he's a new Trump. What a, like,
20,
why don't you
holy
bring that point up, Alex, when you're
guys.
talking about this? Why don't you bring that up?
Parker Lavernew, his son.
What's your problem?
One of the greatest men I ever knew. He died in pneumonia. His brain was there when he went into a coma. And my grandfather, he had a stroke after heart surgery, and it was like going from an angel to Rumpelstiltskin for that last year. And so this stuff happens, okay?
Dog, what'd you have for dessert?
Alex is making the argument that Trump has health problems, and that is why he has changed. Even though
Nice,
he's been
dude.
consistent on this topic for, 40 plus years.
and under all the Sudafed he takes and all the bad stuff he eats and everything else, and sleep deprivation, which I said 6 months ago, it's sleep deprivation. He looks really unhealthy. His belly's swole up. His calves are swole up. Whatever he was doing right before the campaign was great. He looked a lot better, lost a bunch of weight, was playing golf every day, getting rest. Anybody can crack under that. Anybody.
But there's no
so I'm not making
evidence that's happening to Trump. There's no evidence of that. He's a workhorse. He's always there. He's up in the morning. He's doing press conferences. He spent all day doing the evening stuff. Then he had the big press conference. There's no evidence to support this. None.
excuses for it. I'm just saying what it is. So let's get this clear. When you make statements, and I'll go over the definitions in a moment, like a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again, that is the most simple, clear definition of genocide I've ever heard. I'll read you a whole bunch of the main lines, and you'll see, my God, he crystallized it so perfectly. I will end your civilization, your culture, never to be brought back again. That's what genocide's about, a people, a thing, with mass death. I will totally annihilate your country. He said that too yesterday. It'd be like in Mars Attacks when they show up and they start just blasting all the capitals. They're already blowing up the bridges and power plants. They already blew up Kurg Island. U.S. military strikes Kurg Island with Israel, Iran's main oil export hub. U.S. strikes Kurg Island.
All right. Anyway, that's enough for Alex. But I mean, again, this is the Trump we've always known. Nothing has changed. Whiskey Niner says the whining is really funny, Tax. It really is. It's true entertainment. Thank you. Vice the Blue Rogue says, isn't it interesting that people used to talk about how sad it was that America was declining? Now that we're doing something about it, it's a problem. That's always how it goes. Like, for instance, look at this right here. And Gremlin says, you're right, it's not funny. It's hilarious, Tax. Thank you, Gremlin, as always. Appreciate it. Steve Strange over on Rumble says, bro, Iranians are war criminals now. Using women and children to shield military targets is a war crime. Yeah, but that's not what people are whining about. That's not the problem. Trump is the problem. Bystander Syndrome says, bro, Trump is a war criminal now. Threatening a nation's civilization and civilian infrastructure makes you a war criminal officially. Go arrest him then. Go ahead. Go do it. Let's see how that works out for you, buddy. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. But this right here, like, people are showing so many examples of Trump, and this right here puts it in perspective. If Trump announces a peace deal with Iran, the same people who tell you he's going to nuke Iran are going to immediately switch their argument to the peace deal isn't good enough. Watch it, because this is exactly what will happen, and you know it. If Trump announces a peace deal, the same people freaking out will go, oh, he backed off because he's a coward. That is exactly what's going to happen, and you know it, and I know it. The same people that are freaking out are going to call him a coward for backing off. Hang on. Donuts in the chat. Jeremy Trump glazing is ridiculous. Donuts in the chat, baby. Let's glaze away. Donuts in the chat. The glazing will continue until morale and super chats improve. Simple as that. The glazing will continue until morale and super chats improve. Go fuck yourself. There it is. The glaze. Look at all the glaze in the chat. Looks like we got a TikTok.
Holy Shizeroni. Fleagle Heagle. Bing bong ching chung ding wing ding ling.
I learned a new word. I'm gonna say glaze because TikTok taught me a new word. I'm gonna say
How many
glaze
pages
'cause
is
it's
this?
trendy.
7,000 pages,
and
dude.
I saw it on TikTok. Yay for me.
It's literally 7,000
That's
pages.
pretty much how it'll go. Wait a minute. What is this?
7,000 pages.
Wait, what? Now Trump is part of the conspiracy to have Charlie Kirk murdered? If you didn't see this coming, you weren't paying attention. The Iranian president...
Bro, are you fucking done, dude?
What?
What do you gotta do?
What?
He is willing to sacrifice
Dog,
his
I'm
own
working
life
on
for his
the
people. Donald
fucking
Trump was willing to sacrifice
bridge section
Charlie
of the
Kirk.
superstructure.
Nice. Having a seizure.
Wait, have you ever seen Galaxy Quest?
Yeah. Professor Snape?
Yeah. Well, the racist kind.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I'm gonna call the real Professor Snape, just the racist one, right? 'Cause that's how that works.
Nice.
Shit's so troll, dude. Yeah, that's sick, dude.
What?
Look at this, dude. Whoa! Dog, she could get it, dog. It's fucking insane, dude.
What? There's no way this is a real tweet.
Like,
I've
that's
got to
so
look this
troll
up
that it's
now.
good.
There's no way this is real. Is real. Is real. There's no way this is real. I'm scrolling her Twitter account now. Let's see here. She's tweeting a lot lately. So let's see if I can find this.
How many clocks do you have?
I just gotta make sure because there's so many things. A lot of you are saying it is real. Is real. I'm not see. I'm looking on her timeline right now. And it's just always important to check to verify. It does sound like something she would say. Let me search it on my phone really quick before we double check. Let's see, Candace Owens, search this. Oh my God. Yeah, 4 hours ago. There it is.
Oh.
She actually fucking said this. Are you kidding me? She actually said it. What are we doing? The Iranian president tweets that he is willing to sacrifice his own life for his people. Donald Trump was willing to sacrifice Charlie Kirk and is willing to sacrifice every American life and livelihood for greater Israel. What the hell, man? Holy shit. That is unbelievable. Theo Vaughn's friend, Tucker Carlson's friend, right there. Good job on that one, guys. Yeah, let's believe everything she says. That makes a lot of sense. Good Lord. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The next piece of information I'm going to share, if there are women or children that are sensitive to things, you might want to tune out for the next few minutes because I'm going to have to share some disturbing information. If you have pronouns in your bio,
There is a hole for everyone,
if you do have
dog.
pronouns in your bio, you will not be able to handle this as well. So
She's out there waiting for you.
now,
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works,
this is
dog.
exclusive Cobra Cast
Nay.
information right here. I'm not
How
even
do you
going to
think
ask
it
for
works,
super
sir?
chats. I'm just going to show
There's
you
many
this
horse for some.
incredible information. We have
Nice.
learned what President Trump's
That is how it
threat
works,
against
man.
Iran leadership is as
You
of
can't
8
just
p.m.
say,
tonight.
yeah, me want one
Okay?
here. You
We
have
have
to be
learned
the
what
one,
it
you know,
is.
man. You have to be.
And it's disturbing. And I'll be honest with you, after hearing this from President Trump, I might be joining in with Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson and Robert Barnes because I think this is inhumane. This is inhumane. But with that said, breaking news, everyone. Trump tells Iran this is the last warning before he sends Bruce Springsteen to perform there. Oh my God. For the sake of humanity, President Trump, don't do this. Don't do this, President Trump. Nobody deserves this. Not one single person deserves this. This now is a war crime. 100% war crime. Lock him up. Throw away the key. J.D. Vance, tackle this man right now. Lock him in a basement. Nobody deserves this type of treatment.
Holy
This is inhumane. Sorry, I got a little worked up. This is a tough one for me to deal with, and got a little emotional.
12?
there,
I don't
and
even think I have one of
apologize
those,
to my
dude.
friends, my family, and everyone that supports. Just
Bro, the shit just randomly
I
tells
see
me to
stuff
put
like
TVs
this, and
on
I
it. I
just
don't
go
even
like,
think I
You
have.
think
like, what
you
are we
could
doing?
shut your
How did
fucking
we
mouth
Fucking subbing a
for one
pussy.
fucking minute?
Okay.
Alright, you think you can manage that?
Yeah, what are you doing on
You
film
fucking
porn, son?
prick.
Okay, we've got a new update right here. Here we go.
We are negotiating, we think, in good faith. We're going to find out. We're getting the help of some incredible countries that want this to be ended because it affects them. We're giving them for tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And after that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants.
So President Trump's deadline for Iran is moving right now, less than 12 hours away. The president threatening to wipe out Iran's entire civilization off the map, in his words, unless it agrees to reopen the Strait of Hormuz and get a nuclear development on its program there. I want to bring him right here to talk about the latest dating news. Good morning. Hey, morning. I want to try to take a few things together. We're all parsing the language, trying to figure out.
You know what I'm saying, dog.
Here's JD Vance.
Dog, you haven't said anything yet, dog.
Dog, you know what I'm saying.
And I think the nature of the conclusion is ultimately up to the Iranians. I think there really are two pathways, and I'm oversimplifying this a little bit, but I think
You don't hear what you say,
It's
man.
exactly
cause
why
I'm clocking.
JD are the man, because
Dog, I'm on. I'm
this
starting my
right here
semen retention
is the
journey, dog.
balance of Trump, because Trump.
How many
like,
times
Trump
have you said
talks
that?
in simple words, but he
Oh.
complicates it because he doesn't
I don't know
want
what you're
anyone to know what
talking
he's
about.
thinking and what his next move is, which is exactly how it should be. Whereas Vance comes in there and oversimplify it for Trump's critics and everyone else to understand.
2 hours ago in Budapest.
How's your looks maxing journey going?
Dog, I'm on that lean maxing journey, dog.
part of the world system of commerce and exchange, and that's going to mean much better things for them economically. It's going to mean better things for the people
I gave you 50 million
Take that any way you want. My discussion, my conversation earlier
to eat a squirrel alive,
negotiations. This is the line that sticks out to me. If
would you
we
do
get
it?
lucky, we will
Do
have
I know that it's
some
a squirrel that isn't diseased?
Yes, it's not diseased.
100%.
Damn. But you have to start from the bottom up. Maximize the pain it goes through.
You just look at this in terms of maybe
Well, that's not a good strat because once its intestines are
No, but you won't go for the intestines. You'll go for the outer limbs and the skin,
You
the
know
fur,
what, like,
whatever.
For 50 mil,
Nice.
put five bullets in the revolver. I'll probably still do it. So. Hey, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude, why not?
Dog, I didn't know you were making a movie, dog.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, people are talking about the movie that we've all been waiting for, dog.
What does that mean?
What is it called?
And this is why everybody loses it.
Cloverfield
Like,
2, dog.
what does that mean?
Dog, it's been on my phone for over a
decade,
dog.
Damn, dude, so what happens?
This dude is next level.
Dog, my phone shakes really drastically and I start running away.
Nice.
We're in a classroom, dog, and
How
then
can
it
you
starts
run with
shaking,
your
dog.
back?
Dog, it's called the magical film. Well, that actually would have been before my back got fucked up anyway, so.
A thing that he's putting out there to say, don't do this. He says he doesn't.
Bro, that fucking Asian mocap artist is fucking dude.
It might be likely if they don't come to the table.
Brett, how do you
What, the
think
one
he
for,
defines
Baddie McBad?
I think, you know.
No, she posts videos on YouTube, dog.
Laying it out there like this, he is saying that this is as concrete as
Fuck.
I'd probably ask who it is, but you'd probably gatekeep, so.
is pretty specific.
You know, yeah, Brett, I didn't interrupt you.
That fucking gatekeep, that's what you said, dude. Go fuck yourself, bro.
Hey, man, that's what you do. Hey, dog,
Bro, what do you mean I
make those
fucking
videos,
gatekeep,
dog?
dude? You,
What do you
dude.
use to make those videos? Oh, dog.
Bro, I literally told you Grok AI, and you're like, oh, I don't want.
Yeah, but you know
be ready to
how long
you.
ago I asked for it, dog?
Fucking faggot, dude.
Just laughs like I
That's why I don't tell you. I tell you, and you're like, no, I don't want to.
I kind of.
Well, yeah, you tell me after it's all shot.
Fucking faggot. You're a fucking faggot, alright?
Kind of want to.
Hey, dog, how do you do that?
On like be right
All I
back
heard when
for
I
a
asked.
few hours, and then I can just pop back over here without starting a new stream up, you know. And I'll go do main event for a couple of hours. I'll leave the BRB screen on this stream. And
Why can't a woman love me, dude?
And we'll cover the 8 p.m. happening. Jessica says no.
Why can't a fucking hot chick just fucking be into me, dude? Why do I gotta do all this fucking bullshit for nothing, dude?
Steve Witkoff has said the biggest problem has been
Dog, the only fucking person that can answer that apparently is talking to you, so you just gotta ask him.
who you're dealing with and how they get the message out. He said that they're bringing notes in and.
So you're telling me he came to you and fucking talked to you and you didn't ask him? Are you absolutely fucking faded, brother?
I think that he's saying this and will stick to it unless there's significant movement today. And you're starting to hear that from the vice president and others that they see a light at the end of the tunnel.
It's interesting to hear that your perspective on it because you talk to him regularly, you can feel it, and you sense the tone. And tomorrow, the NATO secretary.
What the fuck am I looking at, dude?
What?
About NATO yesterday.
Very disappointed in NATO. I think that NATO.
My nutsack is dancing right now, dog.
They're coming to see me on Wednesday.
Nice.
They're going to say, "Oh, we'll do this."
It's a really good sign, man.
Now they all of a sudden want to send things.
Semen retention is working.
So we'd rather wait till you win. I said, I don't need
Top
help after
notch
we win. They
strap.
always a paper
Man.
tiger.
Any more on that, Brett?
Not in this conversation I just had, but I do think that they have a good relationship with the NATO Secretary General Rutte, the president and him. So I wouldn't.
Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Tools. They're all tools. They understand and defended Trump's. Hyperbolic rhetoric when they liked him, but now they take everything he says literally. Stop making stupid people famous. Here's Sean Ryan, who's very offended. Oh my God. Oh no. President Trump said something. Oh my God. He's going to kill them all. He's going to kill 90 million people now, guys. Oh my God. Alex Jones calling him a war criminal. Oh, President Trump said something.
It's time, dog.
Oh my God. He's going to kill them all. He's going to kill 90 million people.
It's time.
Guys. Alex Jones calling him a war criminal.
I gotta go
Marjorie
back
Taylor Greene
to the
calling
island.
the 25th Amendment. Joe Kent
Damn, dog.
calling Trump a war criminal. This
Did you
is
forget one
unbelievable.
dog?
Trump's ability to control everybody's
We
emotions
forgot many.
should be studied. Unreal. I like this right here where Gay Greenwald, Clay Travis responds to Gay Greenwald. Glenn, Iran killed 45,000 of its own people for protesting. You are angrier about a Trump tweet than Iran mass murdering its own people. And then here, Gay Greenwald.
Kiri Sale-san.
And then here, Gay Greenwald responds. Then Clay Travis says, how many peaceful protesters are you okay with Iran killing, Glenn? My answer is 0. The Iranian government, which is profoundly evil, has definitely killed tens of thousands. The official number is difficult to determine because the people of Iran still don't have internet. So, but Gay Greenwald, he's really upset. Good old Gay Greenwald. My God.
Whoa.
Unbelievable.
Some support. Maybe it is the Strait of Hormuz, maybe it is chips, maybe it's something else. But I'm shocked that they come.
Shit.
Hang on. I never thought I would see the day where Jeremy made fun of so many
Oh,
people
fuck.
lose their lives. You mean losing their lives? About lose their lives? I can't believe GC3. I'm gonna be like, I'm very upset right now. Okay. I can't believe that you didn't take enough time to proofread your comments before sending it. Do you not respect people's lives being lost enough to have the proper spelling? Like, are you kidding me? Also, like, let's go through this, okay? I never thought I would see the day Jeremy would make fun of so many people about to lose their lives. So you didn't say two properly either. I'm very upset about this. I think you should donate to Iranian terror groups right now just to make up for that. Okay? You want to fix that for me? You want to fix that right now? Give him some slack.
What'd you do? You died, and God was there, and he's just like,
Dan's a real friend.
bro, I'm sorry I
Dan's
fucked
like,
up.
I know Jeremy fucked it up, but I don't care. I'm gonna side with Jeremy. There you go.
It's already gone,
Dan,
so.
for not making fun of me. A real friend would never make fun of another friend. Okay.
And he's just like, no, like, I'm sorry I fucked up. You got to do all that again.
We're going down
And
Titanic
the back pain, it's gonna start at age 9.
But going back to
Sorry,
the point
dude.
at hand, I don't give a fuck if you're offended. I don't give a shit. I'm not offended over
Keep
anything going on in foreign
keep
countries.
committing his
I'm
problems,
simply
and I guess
supporting
it's just up
President
to him.
Trump's and his initiative to do what he thinks is best for the United States of America. Now, am I supposed to be offended because you know, something's happening in a foreign country that I'm never going to go to, that I don't give a shit about? I don't care.
Oh, God works in mysterious ways, dog.
Not going to pretend to care. I've also said I would rather, if it's my decision, I would rather us not be in Iran. I've already said that 100 times.
You know, it would have made
I'm not
sense
gonna
if, you
keep saying
know,
it because losers like
made a fucking
you
nurse at
don't
one of the
listen to a damn word that I
hospitals
say.
something like that.
I'm not here
which
to
I kinda
worry about
did,
what
but,
your
you know,
feelings are about
that
and how
works.
emotionally
Nice.
broken you are. I don't give
But
a fuck.
then, so it's
I have
So
said
that's
what
on
I've
you.
said.
That's
You
on
haven't
you.
taken time to listen to what I've said. That's not my fucking problem. Now,
Yeah,
after I've said what I've said, that also means I'm
thought he
still
would maybe give me a
supportive
sign,
of
but
President
apparently
Trump
I'm
because
supposed to
President
read.
Well, he
Trump
did. You fucking met a nurse. But guess what?
More information
Too
than
busy
you can
draining your
probably guess
nutsack.
what his goal
And guess
is,
what
and that is
happened,
what I
dog?
have supported for over 10 years,
There
and
you
I
go.
will continue to do that because I'm not an emotionally broken person that needs everything to line up with everything I believe 100%. That's the libertarian mindset, where
What
the
do you think of that?
libertarian mindset is, oh, I'll agree with you with 99% of everything, but if you do one thing that I don't like, then I'm jumping ship and I'm turning on you and I'm going to call you all the names in the book. So ultimately, I don't care about your feelings. Never have, never will. And I'm not going to apologize for shit. Fuck you. Even if your spelling was correct and I fucked up. Fuck you still.
But there is a frustration, not just from the president, from other people inside the administration, about NATO's reluctance.
Conversation
at the
could be
front
really
side.
different if this deadline is 8 p.m.
Oh.
tonight than the conversation.
100%.
Am I a troll, dog?
Yeah,
I mean, JD
Well,
Vance is
if
in-
you want to, do.
I mean, that's just a short hop to talk to these negotiators if it were to come to that. And Politica writes advances on standby. in the
Dog,
Iran
it's
talks.
past your
Now, we
bedtime.
know Witkoff and Jared Kushner are the leads, but this suggests that Vance
Gotta
could be
get some
tagged with
shut-eye, dog.
Iranian officials. Geographically speaking, he's practically there.
That's exactly right. And I think he is relishing that moment, the possibility. And if the Iranians are saying we want someone at that level, he's ready to go to do the negotiation. But right now, it is still Witkoff and Jared Kushner who say they have a communication.
And
as you well know.
conversely, if the Iranians were to reject that offer of mediation from Vance in the region, that would be a pretty clear signal that they're not moving on the 10-point plan that they're for. That's fine.
Big time. Listen, we're
All right, there we go. I paid my dues. I fucked up, so I have to drop the gifted memberships. So there's the gifted memberships right there. Paid to the chat because of my mistake for roasting that loser. Dan Vask got a fucking membership through all of that? Are you kidding me? That's not how that should work. Dan Vask got a gifted membership. Get the hell out of here.
coming off a weekend where this was a major military success. Getting
Yeah,
this
dude, that
guy
fucking
out
nurse
of
is hot,
that
man.
mountain, and you think about all the specifics that we heard about that rescue. And
I
both
just said that
sides.
fucking nurse was
And
hot as
there is a
fuck.
feeling that there's momentum here militarily. The president feels that. He is suggesting that he doesn't want to do what he said he's going to do, but I have a feeling that he's going to do it if you get to 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so we're just getting this right now. We were reporting 2 hours ago that they're indefinitely talking. Absolutely was the comment I got. Wall Street Journal is reporting right now that Iran has cut off the diplomacy with the United States. Just one line. I don't have much more detail about that at all, but that's just crossing the wires right now.
So, I mean, publicly, they've done that throughout, and still we've had conversations with people inside the administration that say, here's what's happening, here's the communication, here's what's going on. So, you know, what's the public Iran and the private Iran? Don't know. I do know there's a deadline, and I have a feeling that it's going to be met.
My source, we're absolutely in touch with Iran. We are absolutely, it's been productive. 2 hours ago, maybe it's the same, maybe. Thank you, Brett. See you at 6.
All right, see you guys.
Watching the clock.
All right, so lot cooking. We got Lying Dog, Face Pony Soldier with the gifted membership. Dan Bass with the gifted membership. Zero with the gifted membership. Thank you. Peter says, go one day without mentioning The Dark Knight Rises, Jeremy. Impossible. I would never, ever miss talking about The Dark Knight Rises. Incoherent Name for 10 says, bridges and power plants have always been valid military targets. We've had half a dozen presidents in the last century.
Yeah, I'm
that
sorry.
did it, and no one.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
Okay, good. What fucking faggot retarded retard said bridges and power plants are prohibited during war strikes? Can someone fucking answer that question? That's like
Same
literally
people who came up with fucking war crimes.
No, it's
Fucking
not.
faggot.
It's actually
You
not.
fucking
That's
faggot.
literally like the thing you go after.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, because if you take out the bridge, then you won't even need
Why are
to
you
fucking
fucking
blow up
mad,
the...
dude?
Because these people are fucking... I can't believe it, dude. I'm retarded.
You want to go to war? Fucking bomb people? Go over there, dog. Get out of here.
I told someone today if they put me in an A10, I'd be there for free.
Yeah. A lot of big talk from you, dog.
Yeah, it is. Well, if I guess I've been practicing...
Fucking go over there, you
too,
cunt.
so...
Go over there, you fucking cunt.
One cried about it. Nope, it's only because it's Trump, though. You know how it goes around here. Ugly Duckly says...
Dog, I took a shit, dude, and like now I'm like 15 pounds heavier, dog.
Figures. Listen, agree, disagree, but never devote to them because they will betray you when the money is right. Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, again, I think Alex is the outlier there, just because of everything he's been through. But you know, a lot of these guys were mainstream, you know, and I've talked about it a lot. The mainstream is essentially infected the independent media sphere, and Fat Sally says it's not bridges and power plants, day dummies. That's misdirection. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what Trump is doing is just misdirection. He's got them on their heels. Nobody knows what Trump is going to do. That's exactly how he wants this to be. Nobody has a clue what this man is going to do. John Jones says Tucker Carlson has become
Whoa.
So you want to fucking bomb these children, dog? These children living under the bridge? You fucking psychopath!
That's what I said. Dude, put the fucking German civilians in the goddamn Tiger tanks, and there's no counterpoint. Literally no counterpoint.
Mo Monty says,
just tape them on the sides of the tank.
Dude, like, if they did that, they're like morally immune to a win.
Philip Butler says, why are they
with the logic of people.
Alex is a chicken shit. Delona says, fifth generation.
Yeah, that was good.
Whiskey Hunter says, never thought I'd see a day when Tucker, Alex,
Holy
and
fuck,
others are
who
all
the fuck
selling
are these people, dude?
So they weren't stupid for invading Russia. They were stupid for not getting fucking Irene, or whatever her name is, from Fury, and not putting them on the front of the tank.
A new day, a new outrage.
Dude, I'm being assaulted.
Chad says, is it weird?
I'm being assaulted. Call 911.
I just want to get drunk and listen to the end of the world as we know it. I don't know how to say your name, but 6 degrees from Israel.
Bro, I went to the Met Gala, dude.
Zero says they're putting chemicals in the
I was
water that
so fucking cool for like
Project says we are
10 minutes,
who is
dude.
true MAGA and who is not. These cowardly and
Yeah,
treasonous
I fucking
podcasters are
wore
putting our
a
troops
trash
in
can on
danger.
my
This
head,
is
and people were
serious.
saying, dude, that's the most
Plain hope is it's
amazing
pure ideas,
outfit they've ever
but they
seen
won't
at the
say
Met
it out
Gala.
Yeah,
loud.
did they ask who you're wearing?
Europe Army says Trump exposes the fake news 2.0.
Who I'm
Dark
wearing?
Knight says, of
Yeah.
course, Trump was arrested.
Oh, I
During
said
the
I'm wearing
campaign, he wasn't the
Rexdale,
president.
Hinton
Yo,
Road.
the Republic.
Yeah, but they don't
Wow,
wanna
that
bring that up
sounds
either,
so
because why would they? That would
exquisite.
not be good. Okay, next
Yeah.
up. Next up. What is this?
They were all asking
Okay. So
where
if
to
you're
get
just tuning in,
it.
we've got a lot
The
going
Republic-
I
on
didn't tell
today,
them.
and
The cultural
President Trump
enrichment is
has
so,
basically broken the
so
brains of
good.
every single person
Yeah.
in all of news media because of his True Social post, and it's pretty funny.
We have
Like, here's AOC
puppy
calling for the
face.
removal of President Trump from office.
You know,
This is a threat of genocide.
I've always
here.
wanted
It's
to kick a
removal
duck.
from office. The president's mental faculties are collapsing.
Have you ever
and
had
cannot
that
be
that
trusted.
inkling or that urge to just
To
kick a
every
duck?
individual in the president's chain of command, you have a duty to
Roger.
refuse illegal orders. That
I'll tell you what I
includes
want to do. I want to
carrying
grab a
this
fucking
threat.
geese
So
or goose
AOC is
by its
calling
neck
for
and
the
snap it in
removal
half. They
of
fucking fly at me.
President Trump. It's another day that ends in Y.
I feel like if they're
Oh
flying
wow!
I think
a
I'd get
Democrat
arrested.
Is upset at President Trump.
No, dude. They will fucking like you will actively avoid them,
Who
and
I
they
think
will come
has
at
developed
you.
PDS over
No,
the
yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I'm
like,
saying if it was
fuck off.
flying at you, it's probably
about that.
justified that you.
But let's hear what Napolitano.
Yeah,
What do the American people do if the president is crazy?
you get good fucking good
Well, we
meat.
have the 25th Amendment. And
Fucking
it's
cook
up to
that
people
goose, dude.
inside the administration at its highest levels to try to remove him from
What would you
power.
do
They think that's necessary.
if you were on a flight
But I don't see
and
any
there was a
evidence that
child
people
screaming
at the highest
for the
levels
entire
of the
flight,
administration think that he's
or
crazy.
just crying?
And therefore, I
I'll
think
probably
he's going to
fucking
remain
yell at
in the
person
driver's
to
seat.
shut up their goddamn kid.
The linchpin for the exercise.
Like, what if they start arguing with you? He's like, "Oh my god, he's just a baby. You're fucking adult. Fucking mature yourself."
Thinks the president's crazy. The 25th
Whoa!
Amendment
And then
doesn't
everybody,
play
as soon as you
without
say "bitch," a bunch of white
the
knights get up and they're like,
acquiescence of the
"Can't
vice
talk to
president.
the
I don't
woman
see it
that way."
happening. Didn't happen with Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. It's not going to happen with J.D. Vance.
Whoa!
And,
Do you say that out loud?
And Donald Trump.
Sure.
Certainly not at this point. That's
And then
right,
a woman
Trump,
with
Vance,
pink
hear
hair and a
me
man
out,
with
hear
blue
me
hair,
out,
they just
okay?
attack you.
Hear me
Then
out.
then they're getting laid out. They're getting knocked
After
out on a
you've
plane.
gotten the
Straight up.
situation done. In
Yeah, and what if
America,
others
okay?
charge in like, "This
Hear me
guy's out of fucking control,"
Can both of you
and then they just tackle you?
And
recreate
they're all getting knocked out.
that iconic scene?
Yeah, but they're all holding they're holding your arms down and you're flat on your
Gene
back.
Hackman and Denzel Washington.
One's got his knee pressed
Trump
against your
would play
chest.
Gene Hackman. And
Yeah, how much?
Vance
It's not
would
like
be
these people
Denzel
are all gonna weigh
Washington.
400 pounds and,
And
be a
you
pure
guys
muscle.
Well, you don't think the
recreate
woman,
that moment.
you don't think the woman with pink hair weighs
It would be
400
the
pounds
most
though?
viral thing
Yeah, but
that
she
the
has no muscles, so she
administration
can't
has
fucking
ever
control
done because
herself.
it's one of the greatest scenes in movie
Can you bench
history.
press
If you've
400
never
pounds
seen
off
the
your
movie
chest,
Life
dog?
Inside, you are missing out
No, which is
because
probably
it's
gonna be
two of the
oily enough.
greatest
I'll be able to
actors
slide
of
right
all
out.
time
No.
in one of the greatest scenes of all time.
Nice.
They need to do that. It would be.
And as you're doing that, like
fantastic.
they're like smacking you
Just
in the
to lean
face.
into all of the clowns that are.
But hey, you got your wish. The kid's not crying anymore. The people are.
Yeah,
Yes, the nuclear submarine.
they all have
yes.
severe brain damage
So
after
good.
as well, so it's
What is this right here?
it's worth it.
And then what if they fucking in unison they just like grab you and drag you to the front of the plane where the fucking door is, and they're like, "Fuck this guy," and then they just fucking unlatch the door. They all get sucked out with you.
At least they're dying too.
They can take more pain, and they see themselves as gaining in political stature every time they force Trump to bypass one of his deadlines, which we might see tonight. The taco, Trump always chickens out.
Oh fuck, dude! Apparently a kid kept crying or yelling for an 8-hour flight.
negotiating and using leverage and then
well.
getting what
Think it
you
happened on
ultimately
one of my
want
sister's
is not
flights.
chickening out. My God, these people are fucking retarded.
A massive strike against many targets in Iran that then causes Iran to retaliate against the Gulf. So far, they've been doing destructive attacks, but they haven't unleashed the full scope of what Gulf officials think they could do.
And Peter, we've seen empty threats before from the president. This seems different, though. And if he doesn't follow through, and or doesn't get anything tangible in the negotiations, I mean, what kind of a position would that put the U.S. in this war?
Well, actually, I'm reminded in his first term, he said he could end the Afghan war in a week, but it would kill 10 million people. So he's made these kind of very grandiose kind of threats before. I mean, in this
Good.
you know, who knows what's going to happen tonight? The only person who knows is the commander-in-chief. I presume if he wants to kind of retain some form of credibility, he's going to have to...
Dog, I got some Nestle fucking chocolate puffs or whatever they're called. The cereal.
Nesquik?
Continuous limited strikes and continued negotiations. I mean, that wouldn't be...
Nesquik or Nestle, I don't know.
Yeah, it's made by Nestle.
Yeah. I mean, who cares what these...
So why'd you say Nesquik, dog?
Because that's what the cereal is called, fucking faggot.
No, but on the fucking box it says Nestle, dog.
Yeah, it also says
Ain't no
Nesquik.
fucking Nesquik. It doesn't say Nesquik.
I'd have to do a countdown clock.
This
while I'm
guy's
doing main event.
on
Let's see,
Mars, dude.
Superfly.
Dude, why
says,
do you gotta make
everyone
things so
seems to be cracking
fucking complicated,
Fantastic
dude?
Knox says, when did Alex
You're the one
Jones
that's
become a
fucking
panic and a
delusional, dude.
doomer? I don't know, man. It's strange.
Bro,
Sly
it
Hope says, everyone
says
killed Charlie but the
Nestle.
gunman.
Nestle, dog.
Show me a picture of the box.
Fantastic Knox says, so Alex Jones is both panic
I'm
and
too
and
tired,
the
man.
doomer. Jeez. John Jones says, I think Alex Jones Tucker
Too tired.
have the same CIA chip implant.
There's only
as
so much I can
2016
do, man.
weapons,
You
and
you
they
made
got
me
very
fucking show you every fucking book I own yesterday.
Pretty accurate
Now
there.
you
Barry
gotta
Barney
you don't
says,
want a
Tiger Woods
fucking
was telling
cereal
us,
box
what
picture,
to
man.
do
Go
in
fuck
Iran.
yourself.
Rested fully after
Steve
that, so you
Flomo
should
says,
be
I've
good
never
enough.
seen this level of panic from non-patriots.
Bro, I just did my
Iran
leg
Dems
and core
EU are
workout. The
terrified Trump
fuck
is
you
about to
talking
win
about,
war,
dude? You know how hard it is to fucking
the
do
oil
that
is
shit?
ours. John Jones says, today's 8 p.m. deadline feels like Batman Arkham City with the looming countdown to Protocol 10.
This guy still thinks
Bridge Too Far
that
says, "You
I'm
don't
young,
take Trump
like I'm a young
literally,
man,
take
dude.
him
Like,
seriously." Yes.
you understand? Every time I get up, it's like fucking firecrackers going off.
That is it.
Everything
that
is
Donald
popping
Trump
and
in
bursting.
a nutshell.
Okay?
You don't take him literally. You take him seriously. Yes.
Don't you
Mitchell
fucking
Phil says,
understand?
All
I don't
of
think
the
I do because you're fucking retarded.
YouTube censorship. So oil is that oil? I think. Oh, evil needs is for good people to do nothing. War is bad, but this is the right thing to do. This is why I'm trying to re-enlist. Well said. Benjamin says, fine, proper spelling tax. Comics Dad says spelling tax. GC says Iranian terror tax. Oh,
I need the Lego dog.
Say that again.
Oh, look at that.
I need the fucking Lego.
Because I misread what you said. I looked like a fucking retard and the whole time. And at some point, once I realized I fucked it up, I was like, how long am I going to keep going with this shit? And then eventually...
You know, I heard when they embalm a body, they gotta like stick it up the ass to like pressurize it or whatever. Is that true?
Comics Dad says, typing it through tears tax. Sophie says the spelling was correct, Alabama.
I don't know enough
Freedom
to
Cross
say
says
yes or
Jeremy
no.
Gay tax.
What do you mean you don't know?
Alabama makes correction grammar. It's a sign of the end times.
Bro, your people invented this shit.
Busy lately, still working. Number one in news. The Base Wizards is W. Jeremy. I'm here for the war, and I'm
What the fuck you tell them
Sorry
you
we
don't know?
don't fucking eat them, dude. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be connected to the quartering right now with all the shit he's doing. Lapco says Donald Trump, the bestest president U.S. ever has. I totally trust him. All crap. I must be catching.
Dune by Balenciaga is fucking lit.
Watching
Man.
Alex Jones will be invited back to Joe Rogan podcast now that he's finally speaking out against Trump. Probably
It's
true.
Dune, but it's all Balenciaga.
Jay says, here's some shekels for Trump.
Oh,
kicking
yeah,
the
yeah,
can
yeah,
down the
okay,
road.
okay,
I'm nearly
yeah.
50
I think
years
I've seen
now.
that
I've
before.
been
Like the AI things.
I've heard Iran is going to have a nuke any minute now. Whiskey Niner says Tucker is
They
just
all
afraid
look
he might become the
smacks,
new
dog.
Ayatollah. Ministry of Wrong Things says never take Trump literally, but always seriously. Yep. Gremlin says you should leave this stream running with the countdown clock till 8 p.m. when you go to Tuesday's
Holy
main
shit.
event. I don't know if I can pull that off. I'll have to see if I can pull something like that off. We'll see.
Dude, when the fat guy hovered, man, I nearly fucking ejaculated.
Dude. What? Like this? Like what
I couldn't contain myself, dude. That is so Omega Supreme Chad.
My take is that I want this to be over sooner than later.
Dude, that fits you
I don't
perfectly.
want this to even be going on, but it is going on, so whatever. I'd rather us not be
You could just
involved in
hover everywhere and not touch the ground.
But we are, and now
If somebody's like talking shit to you, you just hover up a bit so you're a bit taller than them, and you just like
because
lean towards their face, assert your dominance.
Hovering in
is
Omega
in harm's
troll.
way.
Like full-on troll
And
mode.
this is kind of that mindset back when George W. Bush was president.
No, dude, just like imagine this, right?
9/11,
Like,
everyone supported
you're
the military
fucking a
because
bitch,
everyone
right? And you
was
just start
understood that
hovering,
there was a mission at hand,
and like
regardless
she
of
has her
whether
eyes
you
closed because she's
disagreed
kissing you, and
support
she
the
doesn't know.
military.
And then you're like, "Hey, babe, open your eyes." She opens her eyes, and then you just
I
drop
want
her,
this to be
and she
done,
just breaks her
though,
neck.
quick.
That is
But I
fucking
recognize that
lit,
Trump
dude.
has a lot more information than I do, and I don't like it. I don't
Holy
like it at all.
fuck, dude.
Let me see here. John Jones says,
Oh
Operation
god, man.
Aaron
It's so
Yeager
fucking
will
cool. That's
commence
like the
in 4
coolest fucking
hours.
power I think I've ever seen.
Ramtack says, Ramtack,
Like ever depicted in a movie.
passed my
Like there's flight.
ARRT
Like flight is pretty
radiographer,
cool, but hovering
certification
is
test.
like
So of
another
course the
level.
world ends tonight. It's just a little too late, man. A little too late.
Dude, fucking Mog, Superman,
Let's
dude.
see.
Yeah, well, he's
AG Unleashes, I respect your take, but
breathing
how
in
is all this
kryptonite, you're
stuff
just
the
hovering
same
in
as
public.
MAGA stuff from a few years ago? I don't understand the
Yeah, and I'm
context
bathing
of what you
in
mean
in
by
tar.
how it's the same. I think it's impossible to say it's the same. I mean, one thing that
Killing
I
bald
continue to
women.
bring up is this right here. That not a lot of people want to bring this up, but it's impossible to judge how things were a few years ago when
Isn't that so
you
cool,
have
dude?
Joe Biden
actually is.
giving $6 billion
Dude,
in
when I see that, I'm
payments
like,
to
Yeah, what-
I don't
Iran
know why, it's
to
amazing.
fund their terror operation.
What's so cool about it,
Now,
dog?
again,
I
what
don't know.
impact did this have on their ability to, get a nuclear weapon? I don't know the answer to that question, but it clearly did not help the situation, and it clearly made them far more powerful and have a lot more resources. And this happened.
Yo, dog, can
after
you
Trump's term.
can
Now,
you make your dog
also,
obese
if
so
you
he
look
turns
back
into
on
like a
Barack
big
Hussein
potato?
Obama, they did the same
Absolutely
thing
not.
where they just funded Iran. Instead of funding Iran, Donald Trump is saying,
I'm saying like
not
feed
gonna
your
fund
dog
you. I'm
like
going to end
just
you.
pure fat
I'm going to
for
end your reign of
like
terror.
10 weeks,
This is the thing that no other
and
president
like make sure he's
has
like
ever
completely
wanted to
spherical,
do. And this
and just
is
tie some
something
balloons
that
to him, make him
President
float.
Trump is willing to do, and you have a lot of people crying and whining about that. And it's, nobody wants to talk about this stuff, though. Let's see. Wall
Yeah, you can
building,
throw
swamp
out that
draining,
tower
bring
now.
back
I
jobs to
already
the
took my
U.S.,
stuff
all
out.
the good stuff. I thought Trump ran on focusing on the U.S., not foreign politics. Well, again, if one of the most evil
The Game of
terror
Thrones.
organizations in the world
You either
get
win or
$6 billion
lose.
in ransom from Joe Biden.
There is no
I
in
think that sets us
between.
up
I
for a
don't think
pretty
many
steady
people
road
win.
down
I
the
think they
road if
just win
somebody
for
doesn't
a
do
short
something
amount of
about
time,
that
a
before
short
it's
amount
too
of
late.
time, but
So
they eventually
that would be
lose.
my response to that.
Maybe
Andrew says
Aegon
go
the
through the
Conqueror
raid,
won, but
and he's on.
Yeah, that dude
Let's
definitely
see.
won.
I don't know what you're saying there. Turn them around.
That
And
dude
he's
had the biggest
chicken.
fucking
This is what
dragon. He
passes for
fucked his
journalism. Oh, yeah, talking
sisters,
about Trump. I
ruled
got it.
everything.
Kuchar says,
I'd
did
say he
Alabama
won.
play
both of them,
Michigan yet?
dude. Imagine
If
you're
so,
such a
who
Chad,
won?
you have both.
No Tide, go blue. Hail the 199. It's
Yeah,
also
both
on
at the
top.
same time,
Flying
like
Dog Face Pony, so
in the
yeah,
same bed at
IRGC
the
is
same time.
holding
Yeah,
Persia
that's pretty
hostage.
fucking lit, dude.
IRGC specializes in hostage
Yeah,
politics.
dude, fucking both his
Razor
hot
Burn says, I just hope that
sisters.
the Iran situation doesn't become
Yeah,
another
man.
Vietnam or Iraq. I support our troops, but we should be quick about
Were
it
they
and
were
not
they
back
younger than
down.
him or older
Agreed.
than him?
John
I think
Jones says
they
Trump
were,
is
yeah, I'm pretty
freaking
sure they
Aaron
were.
Yeager from Attack on Titan. Fight, fight, fight. Like,
Or which one?
holy crap, Delona!
I think both of them were younger.
Younger or older?
Just dropped.
I'll look it up for you, you fucking cunt.
Gifted membership.
Guys, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were, without saying whether they're fucking older or younger. Fucking retard I'm dealing with here. Holy fucking shit. I want to blow my fucking brains out.
Delona. That's insane. Holy crap. Look at the
You like to
gifties
purposely
flying in
troll
the
me,
chat.
huh?
I love seeing this
Okay, so
chat go
You like to spread your fucking misery.
memberships.
But
It is a
sure she was still
Is
there.
Visenya the hot one?
see, indeed.
Well, I think they both are. I
Right
don't
here,
think
this
they're
is Sean Ryan's
ugly one.
tweet. Sean Ryan knows that that's not what
Visenya.
Trump needs. He is intellectually dishonest, lifetime TV quality propaganda.
And what was the other one's
This is
name?
what we are seeing over and over and
Nice,
over again
I
from
believe.
these people. I
Mm,
don't
Ray Nice.
understand how they just can lie and play stupid.
So it seems like all of the
Now, right here, breaking.
names
President Trump and Iran are reportedly in the middle
either
of heated
R or V.
negotiations.
They start with an R or V,
Here
right?
we go.
Or an M.
I asked the president how he's feeling.
Macor or Macor.
Only two
4 hours away, and he said, I really
have
can't tell you
these.
how we're feeling right now because we're
Well, I
in
guess
the middle
Visenya,
of
so
heated
3.
Saris.
I said, so the conversation
I would
is
say
happening?
A,
He said, yes, of
right?
course. Why do you
Aegon,
think
Aemon,
we're talking? But
Ares.
the circumstances
Oh yeah,
are
yeah.
his view on this
So
request.
I know there's an
A,
arrow.
R,
So
V.
A is the
He was
most.
about to be fully briefed on it in about 5 minutes, and said, I can tell you
And then
this,
D, right?
that this man, Prime
Damon,
Minister, I know
Daron,
him very well. He's a highly respected man all
Daenerys.
over.
So there's multiple
think
people
there's
reporting on
another
this now. Donald Trump
female
told
that
Fox
starts
News
with
he is in
a
heated
D.
negotiations with Iran just hours before his
Can't
8
remember
p.m.
what it was,
deadline.
though.
President Trump, who declined to say how he's feeling about the talks with
Daenerys.
but he said that, I can't tell you right
Another
now.
one.
Negotiation. So that at least shows us that the president, as he always has been, is open.
Scheiser.
It's not Daenerys, maybe. Maybe it is Daenerys.
Because the regime has already changed to a certain extent.
For some reason, that's popping in my head and not going away. So maybe that's.
Jeremy has PTSD.
What about Dingleberry?
PTDS, positive Trump derangement syndrome. Donuts in the chat. I don't know
Just asking a question,
what you've been watching, but
No need
I
to
have
be rude.
never criticized Trump. Ever. It's never happened.
That's the
There's not
gayest word
one
ever
piece
conceived.
of video
What do you,
evidence on
wait,
this
why
channel.
is that, why
I
is
have
that gay,
never
dude?
said a
Only
bad
women use that
word
word.
about Donald Trump. It's never happened.
Only
I've never
women
criticized
use
him
that
for a
word?
single thing.
What
I've
word did you say?
never said anything negative about him. And I never will.
Dingleberry.
He is the
No,
perfect
dude.
human. He is the
No,
perfect
the word that you
president.
said after that.
He is literally perfect. Everything he's done is perfect.
I swear I only said
Everything
Dingleberry.
going for
Okay, then I
him.
don't know what
He
you
is
said
the
then.
perfect human.
What did you think I said?
Okay,
Rude?
just telling you. This is how it is. Donuts in the chat.
Oh, yeah, why are you so
well, they clearly
fucking
want
rude
to
to me,
be
dog?
I know.
Nice.
But see, this is the thing: is like what
Why are you
those
so
people
disrespectful?
want is they want someone to go overboard with the criticisms.
Why are you being a
they ignore any
dingleberry?
criticisms that is said. The idea to force people
McCringle,
to criticize Trump or
McDingleberry.
whoever it is more so that they feel good about themselves. And you can't fall for that stuff, man. You can't do that because the moment you walk into that trap, it's an endless cycle of nonsense. You're never gonna make these freaks happy.
Yo, this
You're never
fucking
gonna make them
Nina
satisfied.
drama bitch
So
is
that's
a
why you
fucking
use
whore,
sarcasm.
man.
100%
Nina
sarcasm.
Drama, is that her name?
Nandy for 50
She's the
says,
chick
I know we joke about
who like keeps fondling every fucking male UFC fighter in front of her fucking husband.
Till next week. Don't be surprised if
Fucking
Trump puts
slut,
out a
dude.
post
Wait,
saying
have you
talks
showed
are
me her?
going well, strikes delayed. I
I
absolutely.
don't know, you probably seen her.
I actually like
Nina-
Bill O'Reilly
Nina
a lot.
Drama, that's
and again,
her
Delano, thank
name?
you for those 50 gifted memberships. I actually like Bill O'Reilly.
That's her
a
YouTube
lot.
name. I don't know about her actual last name.
And I actually listened to quite a bit of what he has to say. I've been listening to Bill O'Reilly since back in the day when he was on Fox News and he had the O'Reilly factor. I think Bill O'Reilly is a pretty level-headed
Bro, she's
guy,
not
all
even
things
hot enough
considered.
to take a bunch of bullshit, man.
And his takes on Trump are pretty good too.
Can find way hotter
and he knows
Iranian,
Trump
whatever, Middle
well,
Eastern
and he
chicks.
has pretty good information from that perspective. I believe
I
that
think she's Spanish.
Yeah,
I
so she's
believe that
fucking-
Trump
she looks
will
weird.
absolutely
She has a fucking
delay.
release her nose.
Right up to the last minute, you're gonna hear this, because right now, Trump telling Fox News that he's in heated negotiations is purely
Holy
a
fuck,
tactic for
dude.
Trump. That's what it's purely a tactic. Donald Trump
A
is the greatest
gorilla,
negotiator
dog.
we have ever seen.
You ever
It's
seen
not
the
even close. He's the
gorilla?
greatest negotiator of all time. So he knows how to do this, and he also knows how to work the media to his advantage better than anybody we've ever seen. And so right now, he is working his magic on everybody. And he is going to get exactly what he wants through all of this. So I agree. Let's see. Southeastern Kaiju says, be honest, Trump or Saban, pick one. Christopher Nolan. Yeah, I'll take Nolan over both. But, I mean, listen, Nick Saban, man, Nick Saban as Alabama's head coach, I'll never experience anything like that again in college football. We're never going to see a run like that again in college football. But I would say Donald Trump has changed the world. Whether you agree that's better or worse, Donald Trump has changed the world. And there's nobody that turns the needle like Trump. There's nobody. Like, Trump changes everything. He changes everything with his presence. There's no other human being in my lifetime that impacts every scenario like him. Unmatched. So, let's see. But thank you. I appreciate the question. Sammy Rice says, I also didn't think Iran was a priority. We got domestic TS 47 lost the battle for Minnesota, but we are here. Get it done. Rubio closing 80% EU bases. I don't agree that Trump lost the battle for Minnesota. Do you know who lost the battle for Minnesota? The people in Minnesota that allowed Democrats to run their fucking state. I'm so tired of people understanding how the fucking United States of America works. All right? There's a reason that we have state governors. There's a reason that we have local elections. I'm so fucking tired of people not understanding how that works. If you have a fucking problem with your blue state, deal with your blue leadership. Do you see the problems happening in Florida right now? No. Do you see the problems happening in Texas right now? No. Every fucking problem in every fucking state in this country goes back to blue leadership. Stop blaming Trump for your blue leadership. Blame your local officials. Fucking hell. People do not understand how the fucking world works. They don't understand how the country works. It's so fucking retarded. Figure shit out. Understand how the world works and how the country works before you start.
Can I ask you a question?
Miniature Vault thinks says, for you,
Depends
the
if
day
that was
Trump
a question.
negotiated with Iran was the end of your civilization. For me, it was
Why is
Tuesday.
it that a man can't grope a woman in peace?
Sticker, thank you. You Viking becomes a new member. Thank you.
Don't know, dude. It's a good
Appreciate
question.
it. But ultimately, yeah. I mean, listen. This is as simple.
Remember
as
the
it
good
is.
old days?
Everybody likes to reference Florida.
No, I didn't live through
Love
them.
Florida. Florida's my favorite state in the country, and it's not even close. Unlike Little Ben Shapiro, I'm not gonna move to Nebraska and
Man,
talk
I
about
remember the
how
good
much
old
I love
days where you
Florida.
just take somebody
I'm
to an
gonna
island
live
and
where I say I love
do
it.
what you
So
needed to
Little Ben
do
Shapiro
and
loves
live
Israel,
the
but
rest of
lives
your
in
life.
America, the fucking piece of shit.
Got all
But
these
anyway,
repercussions.
I live in Florida. I love Florida. I will never leave Florida as long as I have the resources to stay in Florida. Florida almost was run by a gay black crackhead. Okay? That's not a joke. That is literally true. that Florida was almost run by a gay black crackhead named Andrew Gillum. If it was not for Trump endorsing Ron DeSantis, we may have been run by a gay black crackhead. That's how close it was. And if that would have happened, this state, I'm not sure I'd live here anymore. But thankfully, Trump endorsed DeSantis, and DeSantis has been an incredible governor. An incredible governor. Thank goodness.
Fuck, man.
Samurai says, I guess I'm gay now. I meant the Antifa tees. But you said 47 lost the battle for Minnesota. And I'm like, no, he didn't. Trump did as much as he could do.
Ever heard of a chick called Madison Beer?
Local leadership
Yeah,
in the
she's
United
hot, but
States
she's
of
an elf.
America. The president, the commander-in-chief,
She's a
has
what
to
now?
respect local
She's
officials.
hot, but she
You just do.
is an L.
That's why, you know, like.
Tell me why.
That's why you're able, like a lot of the red states were able to get away with a lot of what they
No, it
did.
was like
during
videos
the
Nice.
of her
because
like
you still
not
have to
leading dudes
respect
on,
the
but
local
like
leadership.
kind of memeing on dudes.
But
No, no.
let's see. That slander, Jeremy.
I thought she was the one for
I
me.
apologize. I apologize for that. When is let's see, hang on. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose focus on time right now because I do have Tuesday night's main event I got to get ready for. Exactly, he's not a king. Unfortunately, he is not a king. Unfortunately. U.S. and Arab officials say talks are now centering around getting a deadline extension, not a deal. Okay? This is all strategic right now. This is all strategic. Everything that's happening is strategic.
I think this female empowerment shit is finally fucking working, dog.
Nice.
White House says President Trump has
You
been
suicidal?
briefed on
I
the
think our
Pakistan
society,
proposal regarding Iran
I think our society is better than ever before.
So we're cooking. A lot going on right now. Was this? I'm seeing if there's any updates, so give me just a minute. I apologize for the awkward silence. This isn't agenda free TV where Lookner just goes silent for like 45 seconds and says nothing, and it's really awkward. I try not to do that, even if I'm just saying over and over again and just saying a lot. At least I'm not silent. Breaking news! Breaking news! What is this right here? Tucker Carlson promoted the criticism of criticism of Islam and said Islam should be rejected in the West. Now Tucker is lecturing no president should ever mock Islam.
A standard that has long prevailed in the Islamic world, which is that you can be punished for criticizing Muhammad, is now the law in Europe.
Exactly right. And I think this is pretty terrifying because what we are witnessing in Europe is the return of blasphemy law by the back door. You know, people fought long and hard in many European countries for the right to question religion, to mock gods, to make fun of prophets. This is a long, hard fought for.
Teledog.
It's now being overturned by these new forms of blasphemy law, which really are rehabilitating
Do you
quite medieval laws,
have
which tell us that there are
any
certain things about religious
Nutella?
that we are not allowed to say. I think it is a brazen and terrifying attack.
Why couldn't you just fucking say that in the first place, dog, instead of that dumbass question?
Attack the Archbishop of Canterbury. In fact, of course you are. It's Islam's.
But the problem we face in Europe, of course,
I'll buy your fucking your 1/6 scale car for $50 and a bottle of Nutella, dog.
or the hijab or any other aspect of Islamic practices or Islamic behavior. What we have to recognize
I will fucking give you Nutella, dog. You don't need money when you got Nutella.
freedom to offend. And what the court has done
it'll be
is it
so
has said
fat that you're
that
dead,
people's
so
religious feelings
what's good?
trump the freedom of speech.
Bro, what are you talking about? Nutella burns fat?
Nobody should trump the right of anyone else to say what they
It fucking burns fat, dude. Don't even fucking try to bullshit me on that, right?
Come back and we could have But it's not simply a failure to defend speech, it's also kind of
Alright, I'll be
continent-wide
back.
self-hatred.
You know what I used
What
to
people
eat,
are saying
dog?
is the culture...
Fucking pure Nutella. Oh, fuck. Fucking Christ. Shit.
Holy Scheiße.
Culture should bow down before another culture, minority culture from another part of the world.
That's what
I mean,
that's what you're saying now, Tucker. That's what you're saying now. And I've got actually a clip right here. So this was Tucker right here, okay?
I think you are. You're tweeting out the F word on Easter morning? You'll be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah. So obviously you're mocking the religion of Iran.
Yes.
Okay. If you seek a religious war, that's a good idea. But by the way, no decent person mocks other people's religions. You may have a problem with the theology. Presumably you do if it's not your religion, and you can explain what that is.
Dude, you've been
But
working
to
on this
mock
like One
other
Piece
people's
forever,
faith
man.
is to mock the
What do you
idea
mean?
of faith itself. And
This has been pretty quick, actually.
I swear the entire stream.
No,
I will never forget.
I swear
big
the entire
piece.
stream has
Retail
just been
story
the One
time.
Piece. Stop fucking interrupting me!
This
forget.
piece I worked on earlier.
When I worked
which took way
in
longer.
retail and I ran the stock crew, overnight
No, that was
stock
already
crew.
there.
So if anybody's ever worked third
Nice.
shift overnight, especially working the stock crew, and you have to stock all the groceries overnight, okay, you got a group of dudes that are just there to try to get through the night, talk a lot of shit. There's a lot of insults that happen. If you've ever been on one of these crews, all right, you come in, you call each other gamer words, you insult each other. This is what you do, okay? And I was calling a team meeting one night, and you know, we had this guy on the team, and his name was, shockingly, his name was Patel. Yes, his name was Patel. And he was always super quiet. Always. He never said a word. So I called the guys up, and I'm like, guys, listen. He needs to be included. We need to teach him how to insult us. So I'm going to bring him into the meeting tonight, and I'm going to teach him how to insult us, and I'm going to show him how we would insult him. And so I called him in. I was like, "Hey man, you gotta get in here and mix it up with us." He goes, "Yeah." I said, "No, seriously, like just come up here and be like, you know, hey, you redneck loser, this ain't Jesus country no more. This is Allah country." And he starts laughing, and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" And then, like, if you ever, like, ask me if you can leave work early, I'm like, what do you got to do? Go learn to fly some airplanes? Dude laughed his ass off. So that's all we were doing, was just insulting each other based on, you know, religion, our identity, our backgrounds, whatever. He turned out to be the funniest dude ever, all right? And that's all we did. You know, I would bitch at him about gas prices. I would, you know, ask him why hotel prices are so. Why does everybody that owns a fucking hotel named Patel? Can you explain that shit to me? Like, it was great. This is how normal people deal with life.
we should never mock that. Because at its core is the acknowledgement that we are not in charge of the universe. We did not build it.
Man.
We won't
It's
be
funny,
here at the
dude.
end of it. We can destroy life. We cannot create it because we are not God. The message of all faith at the biggest picture
I just
level
like
is
hearing
the message
chicks
in our Bible.
go on camera
which
and
is
just fucking
you are not
complain,
God,
dude.
and only if you
It's
think
so
you are do you talk
amazing.
this way. But it's not just mockery of Islam. And no president should mock Islam. That's not your job. This is not a theocracy. We don't go to war with other theocracies to find out which theocracy is more effective. We are not a theocracy. And God willing, we never will be.
You want me to stream,
Because
dog?
theocracies corrupt the religion.
Shut up.
No, this is a mockery, not...
Alright, I started it. Fuck, can't skip this. Oh.
Is this the same game?
Yeah.
Damn, dog. I don't think I've seen a single person yet, dog.
Oh, I'm a fucking loser.
Ooh, that fit's actually pretty nice. Damn, dog. I got the bridge on, dog.
Fighting some fucking centipede thing.
So I'm on my last part of the superstructure. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna rearrange the shies.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Right, I'll be back, Doug.
Suck, dude. Whoa. Yes. What the fuck?
Dog, you suck.
What the fuck that was? Fuck am I in the map?
Whoa.
Damn.
That looks pretty sick.
Fuck do I get back there? Whoa. The fucking library. Or did you finish the Mold King, dog?
No, I'm gonna wait because my back is fucking retarded, so.
The universe, we did not build it. Is talk the definition.
In the Crowder response.
I don't know about you, but kind of a central tenet of the right was we don't like being told who we are allowed to mock, tease, or espouse opinions.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When you put a protective bubble around a specific group of people, you're only painting a target on that group of people.
At all. Since I've been here.
Yeah.
We aren't the people. We aren't the party, the political movement of we're offended or it's offensive enough that you shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
And I certainly wouldn't put mocking Islam in that category out of the many potential sacred cows at all.
And Tucker basically just made a hate speech argument. He defined the mockery of Islam as the mockery of Christianity.
Yeah.
He tied those things together in a way I've never seen somebody tie them together, by the way, and say that is him mocking us for being Christians and we can't support that. He preceded that by saying, I voted for him before and I would probably vote for him again if he ran. What the hell are you talking about?
It would be like saying to mock Satanism is to mock Christianity.
Yeah, because
I will tell you this, the closest thing that we have to Satanism in practice is Islam. Just to be fucking clear. Does that bother you? Just to be fucking clear, the religion that says Jesus was not divine, the Jews and Christians are liars. And by the way, this new guy with the book who thought he was wrestling with a demon but was convinced it was an angel has a whole new list of rules that violate the old ones and you should follow them. By the way, if you don't, we're gonna kill you. To mock Satanism is to mock Christianity. If you want to say, hey, I think this is too costly, fine. If you want to say President Trump hasn't been as good on right now the economy, okay, cool. But to say to mock Islam is to mock Christianity. No one should ever mock anyone's faith.
That's crazy.
I couldn't disagree more.
No, and like again, so with Tucker's rant, let's just remember that this is Tucker responding to Trump throwing him out of MAGA. I'll always love him. You literally just called him the fucking Antichrist today, or yesterday. You just called him the Antichrist, or at least you implied that Trump might be the Antichrist. But you also said, I'll always love him. I don't know who Tucker Carlson is. I made a huge mistake by supporting Tucker Carlson. I fell for Tucker Carlson BS, 100%. No doubt about it. I fell for it. Many people fell for it. He was fully embraced by MAGA. Elon was putting him over. Trump was putting him over. Everybody was putting Tucker over. He was getting the biggest cheers at Turning Point events. He was getting the biggest cheers at all of these MAGA rallies. Everybody was all in on Tucker. I was 1,000% fooled by him. And there's nothing, I mean, all I can say is I was wrong. I was completely wrong. So, yeah, I mean, I see a lot of you in the chat saying we all were. It's just, he was a made man with MAGA. He had it all. Like, there were points where people were like, this guy could take the MAGA movement after Trump. Like, that's how popular he was. This dude was, in my opinion, let me think about this before I say it. So before J.D. Vance was picked for VP, I think that there's an argument that Tucker Carlson might have been the most important person in MAGA outside of Trump, which obviously there's no comparison. That's right. He attended the UFC fights with Trump. That's right. He did. So I think Tucker might have been the biggest name in MAGA outside of Trump at the height of his MAGA movement. All of us were calling for him to be a VP pick and all of that shit. Like, it was crazy. And he has burnt all of that down. Wow. Well, thank goodness Trump didn't fall for it. That's all I can say about that. Again, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, Delona. Samurai says, I got that one. Skywalker DFS says, moving to Vegas. Can't wait to meet you. Blind Dogface says, imagine Kamala in charge of the USA right now. Is it? I can't say. Never mind say your name. But anyway, Christian weakness literally ending society. Dead 3187 says, how long till Operation Taco Tuesday? John Jones says, idea, we need a Mortal Kombat style fighting game with members of Congress. That would sell big time. John Jones says, I was fooled by Tucker because Daily Wire types cried wolf about him. Yeah, I mean, like I just played a clip from him, but Steven Crowder continues to be the most consistent guy in all of the conservative media movement. Like, there are people that obviously have gotten bigger than Steven and surpassed him in a lot of ways, but Steven continues to be the most consistent voice, the most level-headed voice in all of conservative media. Steven Crowder is the king of all.
10th, to give you an idea, I want to go back in time, but let me just kind of give you the lead. They've now told us that they will revoke our ability to live stream the event. So we can do it. We can put up the $10,000. We can put up the many, many tens of thousands of dollars to make this event happen, paying for security costs, venue fees, etc. We just can't live stream it. So I'm telling you right now, and this is the first, I have not discussed anything with the school myself. This has been my team, people who are in charge of events. We plan to go to UPenn Friday, April 10th, and live stream. That is what we will do. That is what the Louder with Crowder team here is going to do. It comes as a shock to no one that the largest daily live stream out there with a right-leaning perspective would be live streaming a debate for which we are fronting tens of thousands of dollars. The reasoning as to why we can't live stream, well, your guess is as good as mine, but it seems like quite a few hurdles being put up. So we'll be asking all of you to apply some pressure here, because these are not, you let me know, I don't think these are big asks. We'll show up, we'll pay, your turf, your topic, your terms, great. What's the problem? And for people saying, well, hold on, there's some confusion, or no, I'll give you some receipts here. March 10th, the Annenberg Center Director of Events, who's been helpful, by the way, as I understand it, this person has to do the work of the administration. Ms. Jameson emailed our team a cost estimate that clearly accounted for live streaming costs, fronted by us. They were very adamant about this. Here it is, bring up the overlay, video / live stream / projection. Company provides their own live stream recording equipment. So the negotiation was going to be over specifics like the costs for this, how we set up. But it was very clearly confirmation that we were going to be live streaming. We've always maintained that. And in case people are wondering if this wasn't clear, well, this was actually the day after a Zoom call took place with Blaine the Brain here and the team over there, where live streaming was discussed, acknowledged, and of course, here you go.
Ideally, if the tech allows for it, streamed live. That way nobody can be accused of editing out of context, or we're just clipping Zimmerman to look stupid, or he's clipping Steven to look like an idiot. That's not the goal of this. So we want this up in full, in real time, so people know that they're getting the conversation that they signed up for. And again, after the fact, this will live in perpetuity on our sites, but Mr. Zimmerman is also allowed to upload them to his own personal sites as well. He will be provided with the full raw file.
So you've got your own streaming company.
Yes.
Penn Live Art.
I can, yeah. I'll just in
Penn.
general, I'll get you the internet is private, so but I can get you a private IP address for them.
Great.
Logistics, follow-up, you guys cover the costs. Great. We've announced this to you. Many hundreds of you have already reserved your tickets. Here's where I think the wrinkles came in and kind of proves the basis of my opening statements, there was a hit piece at the Daily Pennsylvanian March 23rd. Multiple PLA staff and PLA Gerald is Penn Live Art staff members raised concerns about working the event in interviews with the DP and were granted anonymity due to fear of retribution. One staffer told the DP that they worried that the debate could perpetuate, quote, hate, bigotry, and ignorance into the world and into University of Pennsylvania students. Keep in mind, this is the school that sent, I believe, 16 girls who came forward when they discussed penis in their locker room, making them uncomfortable. They were sent to the, I believe, LGBTQ Center for counseling, and as I understand it, no investigation was run. We wouldn't want to put out any fear or hate or bigotry. So that piece went out March 23rd, I believe the same day that the venue then messaged us the following. The university is aware that this will be recorded. They typically ask that events not be live streamed, but played at a later time or date. That's exactly what we didn't want to do. I think anyone who's been here for a long time and has followed Change My Mind going back a decade, I mean, you know that the reason for this was because people will sometimes say, well, Change My Mind, that's tougher to live stream because we're on location and we don't really know. You've never heard anyone complain about being taken out of context. It's okay, we'll do this live on the home turf of whoever agrees to do it with their terms. We'll front the costs and then we'll put up $10,000 to do it. Nothing up our sleeves. People say, why don't you go and have these conversations with someone qualified? We went to the most qualified person we could find who was willing to take part at the most qualified institution in as even of a playing field as a conservative could possibly ask for. Well then, finally, April 3rd, going into Easter weekend, we received this letter. Thank you so much for your patience while the university reviewed the language in our facility use agreement. Kindly see their updated version based on the revised language. We will not be able to permit the sale of merchandise or live streaming this event. Now, I don't know why, and I know that some of you will say, well, why don't you just go and then upload it later in the week? If you guys look at the terms that were laid out from Harvard professors and the right to retroactively remove consent, we've been down this road with schools in the past. If you capitulate now, how much you want to bet if this doesn't go very well, it's going to be made difficult to upload in its entirety without edits. Because there are vested interests in making sure that the school or the perspective, which of course, over which there is no doubt, is distinctly left, probably wouldn't be so flattering. It's going to be difficult. So we are not going to acquiesce or capitulate here now and say, well, we'll come out there and we'll work it out. Because there's something else too. I don't know if you guys know this, but security is kind of a big deal. It's always been a big deal for us, and especially post Charlie Kirk, and especially when you see these kinds of articles going out, the Daily Pennsylvanian, we're okay fronting the costs for security. We're many, many tens of thousands of dollars in to try and make this event happen. By the way, your support, of course, joining up, Mug Club Rumble Premium, that's what allows all of this to happen. We don't have any big nonprofits. We don't have any big donors. We're funded by viewers like you. Well, the security issue is another one that would seem as though this should be straightforward. I don't have an answer as to why they're changing it around. I just know that they are. So our team did a full security walkthrough on April 1st. The venue would not allow us to complete many of our standard security protocols. We have kind of some standards that we go through to make sure things are secure. They wouldn't allow us to do that. They are demanding that we use their security. Now, we would bring our security anyway, but we still have not received a cost estimate. The week of, we've asked for it. We've not received it. So if you go out to a school where the only thing you're asking to do is what you do every day, which is live stream a fully unedited debate, which, by the way, I should lose. PhD, multiple-time author, professor for decades, college dropout who's outfunded his coverage. Should be pretty simple to do. The only request we've made is that we're able to do what we do every day, live, unedited, so that people can see these conversations as transparently as possible. You know, the kinds of conversations that never take place on campus. You have professors who are intimidated into silence, my opponent, Professor Zimmerman talked about this as it related to DEI, that he was surprised that 40% of professors didn't support race or gender-based admissions or hiring. And he was shocked that they didn't speak out at all. Well, if that's taking place, how do you think the students feel? If this is the environment, how do you think students on campus feel who can't front tens of thousands of dollars and haven't built up the infrastructure for security? We starting to get the picture as to why intellectual diversity and freedom of speech does not exist on campus? An agreement, a call, a confirmation, a big old Ed McMahon
What
check.
happened, dog?
And we'll cover all the costs.
Went down a slide, dog.
We'll make that
Down,
wrong.
dog.
Well, then it changed. And if the place is going to be secure, that's a will they, won't they, we don't know, maybe so. And the one thing that we do here, and the whole purpose of this, will not be permitted. So if we show up, we can't live stream, and we don't have an estimate for security, what do you think happens if we want to upload it the following week, Monday or Tuesday? Oh, then that security estimate could come in, couldn't it? Could be $500,000. Could be more. Maybe these people are acting in good faith, and maybe there's a miscommunication going on, and maybe, obviously, they believe in freedom of speech, and they're happy to take the check, and we can simply have a productive conversation and debate. April 10th, 7 p.m. You can get your tickets at louderwithcrowder.com/tickets at UPenn. Maybe that's all it is. And we're hoping that because we're still going to the campus to stream live. UPenn, if you are watching or listening, there is no world in which we go. We don't stream this live. Period. With no edits. With no suggestions afterward. That's what we were paying for. That's what you, the viewer, was planning on. It's a long time coming, and that's exactly what we plan to do. If there can be any justification, rationalization, which we have not received as to why this shouldn't take place, as to why these new changing terms are required, then you can let us know and the public know. But this has been going on for too long, dragging your feet for too long. This is not complicated. It's straightforward. That's what we've told people, and you have told students we are going to do. And they have reserved their tickets. Don't try and change the game just because it may not come across that well. Final thing that I would tell you is, if I had to guess, I'd be willing to bet some people aren't happy about this event, and I'd be willing to bet there'd probably be some disruptive protesters, which to the best of my understanding, their security would not remove as per their protocol. How much you want to bet they come from the left? How much you want to bet that doesn't reflect well on the school? How much you want to bet that people who show up to hear an actual productive discussion, as has taken place at every Change My Mind going back a decade, those on the right, will be civil, respectful, rational, and the opposition won't. And those optics aren't great for an esteemed institution like UPenn. So I hope we've been clear. Tickets are still available online, not many. We'll be going. We'll be bringing the check. We'll be fronting the costs. Give us the security estimate so we can use whoever you want there along with our security who ensure that I don't get shot. And we'll be there. And we'll live stream this debate. UPenn, April 10th, 7 p.m. Right? UPenn? Are we good? We're good, right? You've been failed as students. You've been failed. You know, we've had many professors try to ban us.
Yeah.
And one who agrees to it, and then you have the administration go, no, you can't do it that way.
And last minute, like, hey, by the way, you can't do the thing that you do.
Right.
The thing that allows for no manipulation at all. Live stream it, let everybody have access to it, open conversation, and then they throw on top of it the merch. I don't care. But I'm like, wait, what?
So we want you to
sell a T-shirt?
Yeah, they want to stack the deck. We want you to be able to.
Yeah.
We want you to absorb all the costs. Have no way
Right.
for your viewers to support you, right? Because they want to see you live stream this.
Yeah.
And we'll just keep laying out terms and not give you actual costs or estimate because you know, hey, this is how it works.
And I don't even know if we've said this. Tickets are free. We're not making money off of this. Like, we just want people to be able to go and see this conversation happen.
Yeah.
And they know that too.
Well, people will go, why don't you talk with professors? Well, we try to. Why don't you? Well, we have. We've had plenty of senators, people on this show, people with whom I disagree. They go, why don't you go down and do a formal debate? Okay, great. They can do it how they want. We'll pay. They don't want to do it. And if this happens, it'll happen in spite of academia. Do you guys understand? This is the and then And then they say both sides. No, not both sides. Not both sides. It's not a thing. And we actually have a site where you can bring in the rundown now. Is X a right-wing echo chamber? I will tell you, it's definitely right-wing because wherever there is freedom of speech, it becomes dominated by the right wing. Why? For the same reason Fox News has crazy high viewership in comparison to other cable news networks. Because they're competing with ABC, NBC, CBS, MSNBC, MS Now, CNN, CNBC. The one place where right-wing people can go, well, then you end up having more of a dialogue, and it ends up doing quite well. Yeah. And online, once the right gets a foothold and they're able to make their arguments because the left sucks ass, guess what? They tend to do better. So the left sues to ban speech on X. The right sues to allow speech. We are not the same. We are not the same. Also, we'll be talking about President Trump's Easter message on Iran and Europe being silly and Soleimani's nieces. That's a lot of fun. Some Persian whores. They're not really Persian, I guess.
Nieces makes them sound young.
Yeah, they're not that young. They're not young, but they are whores.
Infidels, at least.
Well,
Friday, Saturday,
in Iran, for sure.
April 24th. Well, in the States, they're whores. April 24th, 25th, Comedy Avenue, Lawton, Oklahoma. How are you, Mr. Firestein?
Good. And I just got word that there are no professors in Lawton, Oklahoma, so the shows are happening.
Well, that's good. Who needs them?
It's the Tehran of Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's the crown jewel of Oklahoma. All right. Let's clear the palate here.
Yeah,
here's one Cincinnati police officer. Just remember this. When people tell you you don't need a gun, this is who you call. That's what the police are for. Here's a Cincinnati police officer who makes a very strong case for you in the Second Amendment.
Oh, he's got him. Oh, now he can't get away. Oh, okay.
This guy's not even scared of him. He's already winded.
It's
the pepper spray?
See him judging the distance. Watch.
Where's his taser, man?
And
he's not even trying now. Oh, don't fake it. Come on.
Dude,
don't act like you're running now.
You have a car. Let the horses run.
That's like when you give up on your jog, but a car comes by, so you pick it back up.
Yeah.
No, I'm still.
For a second until they turn. Ooh. You see him judge the distance. He got like halfway down. He's like, no, not enough room. I need a little more runway here, and he keeps running away.
I know. Well, the good news is, though, with AI, we can actually enhance that. And we learned that James Carville has been moonlighting. We have the exclusive body cam audio.
All right, now come here, you little swamp rat. I'm gonna get you for that one. Fuck it. Give me that swing. Yeah, how's it feel to fall down and you lose a beat? That's it. I'm gonna shoot you where the stuck. Cajun pepper spray for you. Good enough for the crawdaddy. Good enough for you. Okay, too fast. Slow down. Come back. My leg is gimpy. Don't forget to breathe. 2 seconds in, 5 seconds out. Goddamn job. Defund me. He's on a goddamn bike again. That smarmy bastard. He rides by Papa Door. I'll get that son of a bitch.
It's real footage.
It is.
In 2 seconds, out 5 seconds.
I hope whatever medical intervention, because people now, there's this whole longevity thing where people want to live forever. Give everything you got, pump it into James Carville. I want him around forever. I want to be telling my great grandchildren, you know, Daddy used to watch him when he was your age, and he's still here. He's the most entertaining guy around. He's just losing his mind.
Yeah, he's gotten especially angry too in his years.
How's it feel to be a piece of shit president? Because that's what you are.
He just gets pissed when he gets back on the bike.
All right. Okay. Speaking of which, some people are trying to say that he's lost his marbles because of some of his posts out there. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought this one was funny.
Yeah. Funny.
I had a good time with it. So Easter Sunday, President Trump, most memorable truth possibly of all time. He wrote, Tuesday will be Power Plant Day. Bring your bomb to Power Plant Day. And Bridge Day. And Bridge Day, all wrapped up in one in Iran, like we were wondering where.
Oh, they must be opening that Baltimore Bridge again.
No. Oh, there'll be nothing like it. Open the effing straight, you crazy bastards, or you'll be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah. Is he trolling? Sure. Of course. You want to tell me that the IRGC doesn't deserve it? He even changed his profile picture, by the way. That's me.
It's like his own personal Wreck-It Ralph day.
Look, people are upset about and I understand. I also understand that, you know, he's issued some warnings. I get that. And I understand that you should really just shoot as opposed to talking before you shoot. But I also here's what I think is going on. I don't think that President Trump wants to destroy their infrastructure.
No.
And I think you're dealing with people who have no value for human life. They don't value the lives of their citizens.
Oh.
If they had their perfect world, their citizens who do not support the regime, they'd all be dead. That's what they would do anyway. So that's a pretty tough opponent to deal with because you're not actually dealing with a rational.
Can't do that, though.
And that brings us to some of the claims that are going on right now. And again, these claims are often coming from people who said we would be in World War III. Whether you line up with or against the military operation in Iran, it is important to hold people to the standard that they set. I said give it 3 months. We're at about
Dog, that piece doesn't go.
claim that you'll see right now
Fuck
is that
idiots.
if President Trump follows through with this, it would be a war crime. Mehdi Hassan wrote this. I just threw up in my mouth a little. Trump threatens war crimes, praises Allah on Easter Sunday. Praise be to Allah, the insane president posted while threatening to blow up Iranian power plants and bridges if he doesn't get his way. Okay, so here's the truth. This would not be a war crime. It's almost like people don't know what war is.
They just say stuff.
And people say, I thought you said it
Dog,
was
how many
war.
pieces?
If he doesn't get his way, oh, you mean global energy?
Right. Well, not even just that. It's like we're at
Only
this point-
83 pieces,
the really
dog.
important thing with Iran is you guys have to remember the people of Iran and the Iranian diaspora overwhelmingly, I'd wager well over 80%, because in informal polls it's still been over 80%, want these bombs and want this regime taken out. There's a huge difference between the Iranian regime and the Iranian people.
Bunch of
The Iranian
levers.
regime has about as much in common with the Persian people of Iran as AOC does with you. This would not be a war crime. According to the law of armed conflict, check the references. We make them available every show, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're always streaming. Loss of protection of civilian objects must.
You fucking.
Must be read together with the basic rule that only military objectives are attacked. It follows that when a civilian object is used in such a way that it loses its civilian character and qualifies as a military objective, it
Oh,
is
the cop ball.
liable to attack.
That's pretty easy to understand.
Yes, and keep in mind that the Iranian regime, they specifically do try and hide in civilian areas. That's what they do, just like the terror that they fund, whether it's Hamas or it's Hezbollah. But the other thing is, that doesn't really matter to people saying war crime, because you had people saying that Donald Trump committed a war crime against the Iranian people when our military blew up the B-1 bridge last week. That was a supply route for... is
They just say stuff.
in power plants and bridges if he doesn't get Trump threatens war. their drones. This was almost entirely, depending on who you ask, if not entirely, so almost entirely to entirely a military bridge that was used. It was not used by civilians. Here's a clip of said military target being destroyed that some people consider a travesty of human rights because they don't want the IRGC to be kneecapped. Now understand, you may see that and have an opinion on it. Of course, we all have the right to our opinions, our views. The Iranian people who are not supportive of the IRGC, that is music to their ears. Doesn't mean that it's our job to help them or liberate them. But they hate this regime so much that the estimate is 40,000 of them died in an uprising. And they ask for help, and they still support and welcome these bombs. So you can say that we shouldn't spend money on it, and I think there's a very strong case to be made, and the longer this drags out, then I think it will be rightfully considered a failure. But to say that this is a war crime because it's an attack on the Iranian people, they don't think that. They've been very clear in communicating that. Anyone telling you that is either misinformed or being dishonest. Does that make sense? That's not part of the conversation as to whether we should be spending money, whether it's our job. Because there are plenty of people who need to be liberated across the whole globe, but that's not America's purview. But those telling you that this is a war crime because we are targeting the Iranian people and comparing it, for example, to Iraq and saying people don't want us there. This is actually by request from the Iranian people. You could look at it as by request from Israel, by request from the families of the thousands of American troops who were killed at the hands of the Iranian regime, or by request from the entirety of the Iranian people who aren't directly related to the Ayatollah. You can disagree with it, but you can't disagree with those facts.
Yeah, and there are plenty of reasons to argue for or against. That's fine. Don't make reasons up. And it's not just people on the left like Mehdi Hassan. I won't name names right now, but plenty of people on the right ran with that too. People you would consider very conservative people, whether or not they like the Republicans all the time, that's up for debate. That's fine. Running with that same thing, Trump just committed a war crime.
Yeah.
And I saw an image of a bridge blowing up, and I'm like, huh? Where's the war crime?
Well, put it this way. People, if we want to have the financial discussion, absolutely. But the betrayal discussion, and we've been talking about this quite a bit, that Donald Trump, this is not what he campaigned on. Okay, you could say that, and I've made the case that, of course, going back to the 80s, he said that we need to do whatever we can to prevent Iran from having a nuke. You could actually argue that this is exactly what he campaigned on in ending forever wars, because it's about a 47-year war. You could make that case, because they have been killing Americans and our allies, but many Americans in perpetuity, nonstop, with the pledge, the express pledge that they will continue to do so. So the war was never going to end, that conflict, to be clear, going all the way back to Carter. And the IRGC, they can hide missiles anywhere, by the way, but let's be honest, they can mostly hide them anywhere, but no one can hide from ghosts.
Oh, what the I'll call him tomorrow. One of them has
To Dickens.
Pretty good.
To financing your home.
We did it.
No wonder.
Just not in Iran.
UPenn doesn't want any of this smoke. All right. Here's another one. Just to, Marley was dead to begin with. Europe is gay.
Yes.
To start.
Right.
Europe sucks. We're better than Europe. That's why we left. They're worse now than when we left them, if you can believe it. So they can't even possibly comprehend, like this weekend, the United States military, they pulled off a pretty incredible rescue mission. Not only recovering just one, but two downed pilots. And I know that a lot of people, they'll be circling this going, see, you're sending your children to die for Israel stuff. But I don't know if you know this. Historically, pilots often died. Did you know that? That was often a thing. Like, if you go watch old war films and dogfights, very rarely did pilots, almost all of them live as we see today because we go to unbelievable lengths, and nothing is foolproof, to try and ensure the safety of our pilots. And then, if something goes wrong, we send out absolute assassins, specialists, who get them back anyway. So, Europe, what's the problem?
What's wrong with that? What's the problem?
And I'll give you just sort of a foreshadow here. I don't think that those in Europe, and especially even Canada's basically Europe, it's just separated by water, but it's still just as gay. It's like what was that movie, The Happening? It's like the bees or the wind. It's like the gay traveled wind.
Well, they're close because the globe at the top of the globe, Canada gets
Right.
closer.
Oh, what is this supposed to be?
Yeah, the land bridge theory.
Yeah,
Instead of
right.
Eskimos and Indians. It's just
Inside of
gay
one of the
Canadians
hangars.
from Europe.
The ice shelf.
Yeah, Alberta notwithstanding, that's okay. You guys are cool.
You can
They
make
don't value
the
human
bottom
life.
drop
5%
out.
of all deaths
Whatever.
in Canada are euthanasia. Look at what's going on in Europe. They don't value human life to the same degree that we do, so they can't understand
Is,
why our
is
military
that
would go in and save our own
like it? Does it fold
That's
up?
the one group we're talking about right now. Not too
No, it's
happy
just
about
the
this
side
rescue
wall.
mission. The gay Europeans.
Oh, fold out.
Europe's message is clear. This is not their war.
We are unstoppable.
That's fun. It's been in my head all morning now. It's a tough song to sing. It's not one that you can just sing in the shower around people. They think you're angry. So this weekend,
Wait, in the shower around people?
Whoa.
you know, I like a
Well, like at the
body.
Y?
Nice.
I like to verify. I like to verify how clean I am.
Ah,
See?
yeah.
So,
Doctor, your opinion?
Noodles has to ask
get
for
the
assistance.
sigmoidoscope. This weekend, 2 airmen were rescued inside Iran. For those who missed it.
This was an incredibly complex and dangerous operation for the rescue team and for that missing Air Force aviator who had evaded capture behind enemy lines for days. But in the end, the news we had all been hoping for, that the second crew member is now out of Iran, seriously wounded according to the president, but he is safe.
Now, you know when people say, hey, can we find when the left says they want to find common ground with you, and that includes most of gay Europe, they're lying to you. Because this is where we should find common ground. Like,
Yeah.
hey, right? Great? American. Right there.
Fantastic.
Isn't this fantastic? No, they're upset about it. The reason they're upset about it is because President Trump is obviously happy about it. So he posted this on Truth Social. He said, we got him, my fellow Americans. Over the past several hours, the United States military pulled off one of the most daring search and rescue operations in U.S. history from one of our incredible crew member officers who also happens to be a highly respected colonel and who I am thrilled to let you know is now safe and sound.
Oh, fuck.
We will never leave an American warfighter behind. I have to do all the captions.
Yeah, that's true.
The fact that we were able to pull off both of these operations without a single American killed or even wounded just proves once again that we have achieved overwhelming air dominance and superiority over the Iranian skies. Now, I wanted to ask you, Josh, because of your experience, this is, maybe it's not the most, but it's pretty impressive.
It's very impressive. The thing that stood out to me about the impressiveness of it is because we've had great rescue operations in the past. Stuff like the Lone Survivor story with Marcus Luttrell. We've had Jessica Lynch in Iraq, the Battle of Mogadishu.
Yeah.
But with this operation, the most impressive thing is 0 casualties on our side. 0, and some on theirs. We don't know the full number yet. But yeah, I don't know if we're going through the whole timeline of it, but it's very, very impressive that we were able to create a diversion operation and able to get our guys there. Had problems, accounted for the problems, got out, took care of the problem they left on the ground, all while nobody getting hurt. And very impressive on the weapons officer.
Yeah.
He scaled a 7,000-foot ridgeline. Jeez. Probably not. I don't think he climbed 7,000 feet. He was probably somewhere along the ridgeline already. But still, very impressive. Almost got hit a couple times, a couple near misses. And
Stop bragging, said Europe. So,
this is.
You think you're so good because you save your soldiers?
Yeah, we do.
That's some kind of Finnish.
Because that's who we are. That's our culture. People say we don't have that is our culture. General McKenzie said this on I think ABC this weekend. He said it takes a year to build an aircraft, but it takes 200 years to build a military tradition where we do not abandon our soldiers.
Right.
And that doesn't hit deep with you. I don't know what else. Well, Europe can't understand that, I guess.
Well, we'll get some of the. So on Friday was the F-15 was shot down. The pilot was located, extracted immediately. Like you said, it was 36 hours. The weapons officer was hiding them.
At least, yeah.
36. There's got to be a movie, I'm sure, at some point. More.
Yeah, I don't know if Alan Richardson can fit in that F-15, but
we'll try. And the rescue mission cost like 200 to 300 million, depending on what estimate you use, and if you count the down to F-15. So this brings us to Gay Europe's response.
We don't have a stinger for that?
The French-Polish commentator, I don't know if it's Polish or French, Daniel Foubert, wrote on X, lose all this to rescue one pilot and call it your greatest military success of all time. Guys will literally be complete losers, but say, hey, we behaved like heroes. You can't understand that. You know what? I mean, you're French, so you're most likely a faggot, and so that's probably why you don't understand.
I would say the losers are the ones bleeding in the sand.
Yeah, so would I. I don't know if you can know, but we killed some of their guys.
At least 9.
Yeah, at least 9. That's why this morning, or it was yesterday, I had read like 7, then I saw 9, and it's like sitting outside of McDonald's watching the numbers change. You're just like, oh, we just keep serving them.
That's it. And I get it.
They gotta get a sign at the Pentagon.
Exactly. I get it. They don't have a lot of planes in France. That's fine. I understand that this would be a big loss to you. It's not to us. Like, these are just planes.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and then he got, of course, rightfully dumped on, and he responded with, "You literally send thousands of people to death, but you do everything you can to rescue one guy and show your public opinion that human life matters more than meeting war objectives quickly. What? Easy, hypocritical war marketing the Americans will always buy." Okay, speaking of war, tell me the last time you won one. You know what? It doesn't matter, because you don't have to win them. You're welcome.
Yeah, this guy says you save one guy. You think this is the greatest military operation of your history? No, our greatest military operation in our history is landing on your beaches and liberating your country.
That's true. Yeah.
Which one? Poland, France? Either fucking one, dude.
Those were tourist beaches.
Which world war would you like? I got examples of both.
Get out of here, dude.
Like here's the thing. This matters because the left always, and they'll point to a different country depending on they always want to compare us to other countries, and they always start off with the premise that we are inferior. We're inferior to France, for example, because they have more leisure. They call it work-life balance. I call it not giving the world anything of note in about a century. They'll point to Japan and say, see, look, they don't have any guns and they have no violence. Well, sure, first off, they just count every single Yakuza death as a suicide, but it's also a people under an imperialist nation, and it's entirely homogenous.
They're also not getting invaded because of our bases there.
Right. Also, you want to follow their immigration policy? We covered that last week. I believe that the United States is still the greatest country in the world. I think that we have a lot to fix or improve. These people don't. But if someone is going to tell you, you Americans are stupid, or you guys, then they need to present you with an alternative. You know what that alternative would be with a faggot like Foubert. And I'm using that term very strictly here.
Foubert?
Yes, Foubert. Foubert.
Oh, man, that's Pooh Bear's cousin.
Yes.
This is his French cousin.
Foubert the fag. Foubert the fag.
But if I want a honey, I have to go get it myself.
That's right.
Oh, no.
Oh, bother.
Can't the rabbit just bring it to me?
More than 6 feet off the ground.
Tigger's smoking a cigarette.
These guys can't comprehend it. It's not even in their mind to think about the one man. It's not even F that guy. We have a plane, or we have to protect. And they go, it's more important than a successful mission. What mission was lost because of that?
Right.
Because of this rescue mission. Nothing. That pilot, he's going to be treated. And guess what? He's going to be, or that weapons officer, he's going to be back in another fighter jet.
Yep. It's going to be killing more of those.
Going to be right back at it.
That's a lot of fun. By the way, also Foubert did reach out to the pilot's father specifically for comment. Here's how it went.
There he is now. Let's go ask him some questions. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Do you think all this was worth saving your son's life?
Don't you dare attempt to go in my business.
Couldn't comprehend that either. But
that is behaving like a hero.
Yeah,
I can't believe it.
I was wearing glasses. Not to be outdone by French faggotry, British radio caller actually said it would be good or better if Iran had caught the weapons officer. These people don't share your values.
I think it would be good if Iran captured this American airman.
Because?
To use him as a bargaining chip to stop this madness. Stop this. I mean, Trump has lost the plot. And it's just out of control. I mean, this war now is not about Iran or the Iranians. It's about American interests, other interests. It's not about the Iranian people or Iran.
Well, I didn't think I'd take a call from anyone saying I hope the Iranians catch the airman and use him as a chip. But you think that would be an indirect way to...
When they lose one of their men in action, crashes, they will do what they send in a whole team to rescue. They send in helicopters.
They're already doing it. I mean, they've done it. They're doing it.
They do to recover. So it's a big issue for America and American people. So unfortunately, it's just the way it is. I don't really hope it.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be mistreated by Iran as well.
I'd probably set him up with a nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
He's
Use him
scared too.
as a bargaining chip. I'm sorry, you guys call them fries.
What?
If he said, can I say this? Will this be a threat of not a threat of violence? It's just me speaking.
Okay.
I hope that man gets the shit kicked out of him. How about that? I hope he gets the shit kicked out of him by someone telling him that he's treating him nicely. This is the level of delusion that we are facing. You can disagree with foreign, of course, but these were issues that we discussed for a very long time in this country and didn't demand impeachment or claim betrayal. Let's go to the alternative. It's about American interests, isn't it? Where do you get your energy, you limey? Where do you, it's more about your, when was the last time you met your contractual amount in NATO spending? This is actually about the interests of the globe. But let's just say we don't. Iran, who will treat this American military service member very well. Let's just say they capture him. Let's just say that we stop right now. What is the alternative? The Iranian regime continues. They continue to build up missiles. They continue to build up drones. They create an impenetrable dome, and they can do whatever they want. Enrich uranium and eventually build a nuclear. It's just a matter of time. And I know people say, well, we've been hearing this for decades. Yeah, well, it's been thwarted for decades. Just so you know. That's also a really stupid thing. So we've been hearing this for decades. You know that they're like centrifuges.
Here,
right? There's been a lot of steps taken to stop them. They definitely could have gotten here. So in the alternative world, we back up, we leave. Okay. The Iranian people, anyone there who, by the way, showed support for the American operation, or anyone who voiced discontent with the regime, will be executed, women and children included. First, they'll be ceremoniously raped as a form of punishment, and Iran goes on to being a threat to the rest of the world. You may say that you don't think they're a lot of a threat. They're much of a threat. Fine. But the alternative right now is that. And then as far as the parties, they'll send all these people in. I tell you this because I was raised in Canada. It really is an inferiority complex. They wouldn't be able to rescue their people, many of these militaries. It's not within their capabilities. So all they can offer is criticism.
Or they're too scared. Or they don't care. One silver lining out of this whole thing is that it is good to know that the world knows.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook. Let him cook.
We know that the world knows who we are and what we'll do to get our people back.
Yeah.
Anything. So go ahead.
Yep. And
we know what's coming.
We value life in a way that these people don't. I mean, let's just compare Europe. We can go to Canada. We told you Canada was 5% of all deaths. Spain, right? They're a recent euthanasia story. It's not just Canada. This was last week. It was Noelia Castillo was granted assisted suicide after being gang raped and left paralyzed. So you have these countries that welcome their rapists with open arms in the name of tolerance. And then when it's too much to bear for a woman who never should have been put in that position in the first place, well, they'll grant you the sweet mercy of death, while they also don't pay for their own defense and complain about how we do it. This is where I'm a nationalist, I'm America first, but I'm pretty old school in the sense that anytime you get a freebie, to kill some commies or Islamofascists, I say you take it. If it's a layup, you take it. I do not live in a world where there are no threats to the United States outside of needing more Social Security or entitlements. I don't know when that became something on the horseshoe right. It's like, well, we have money for this, but how about daycare? I don't want us to spend a bunch of money on daycare. I think that the military is a legitimate role of government, and I don't think free shit for people who don't contribute and pay no federal income tax is. That's my opinion. It doesn't mean that I support needless wars. I don't. I support military action when appropriate. That remains to be determined, as swiftly, violently, and effectively as possible. And we can have that discussion. I can't have that discussion with anyone who thinks that the Iranian regime would treat American soldiers well, or any person who refuses to submit to Islam well, or that there are no threats.
Depends.
Globally, outside of the United States, these people believe that the United States is the biggest global.
And then I'll compare it to Jules' opinion. Can you hear me? Okay, so remember I was on the way to Peep's house? I was telling you about the guy that messaged me, whatever, I gave him my number, and then he messaged me, and then it was like, oh, we'll hang out on the weekend. And then didn't message me back. You didn't really give your opinion, but, like, essentially, like, you're like, you know, what was your opinion? Why did you ask?
Why do you ask what?
For my number, if he wasn't gonna, like, do what he said or whatever.
Maybe he planned to, but it just didn't happen. Or...
Yeah, no, he knew. Like, he messaged me, like, before I went to bed on Wednesday and was like, oh, like, we'll talk tomorrow and figure something out for the weekend. So anyway, he didn't message me Thursday, he didn't message me Friday, he didn't message me Saturday, he didn't message me Sunday, he didn't message me Monday, he didn't message me today. He did mention in the text on Wednesday that he's like, oh, are you working Tuesday? He's like, because we'll be there. And I was like, yeah. So I was wondering, I'm like, if he's going to show today, right? Anyway, he did. And, like, I wouldn't have served him anyway. But, like, you know, he didn't, like, say anything or whatever. And so I wasn't planning on acknowledging him whatsoever. Anyway, look at what he texted me while I'm working. Here, let me use the screenshot. What you doing? So he sent this, so he got there at like, I don't know, 7. So he texts this. Which, like, he is essentially, like, wanting, like, whatever, anyway. And then, like, 2 hours later, he sent that, which obviously he doesn't mean. So, I want your opinion, because you're always good, and then I'm going to compare it to what Jules said.
What do you want my opinion on?
Like, what is he doing? Why? What was he expecting? What is his outlook, etc.? Like, as a man.
Don't know.
Nothing? Why do you think he would do that?
Well, do what?
Like, message me on Wednesday and then not message, and then come on Tuesday and message me with that, and, like, what is he expecting me to, like, be like, hey, Scott, why didn't you message me?
Okay, stop. What are you doing?
He's being cute. I did a wipe on my face. Is that okay? Oh, that was a big stretch, pup. Are you so handsome? Ah. do that. Anyway, Jules said, because she's like, she's literally like worked as a fucking like sex worker. She's been around some dudes. And she's like, yeah, he just wanted you to message him. Like, he just like wants like the attention, blah, blah, blah. And then after she was serving him and she's like, yo, she's like, he's such a fucking loser. She's like, be so happy that this, like, you didn't, like, waste your time and, like, whatever else. And then after he texted, she's like, oh my god, like, he's literally, like, been looking at you all night, like, trying to get your attention. Apparently, at one point, he was, like, going to the washroom. And I was going to one of my tables, and he was, like, doing this or whatever, like, at me or whatever, and I didn't notice. And then he kind of went like that, and then that's when, like, anyway, I just thought it was funny. You found another one? That's crazy! Look at him. That's crazy cute. Your ears are just flying back, love. You look really beautiful. You look really beautiful. You're so handsome. I talked to Steve today. He said to Ian, he goes, is there anyone there that you would trust with an Audi? So there's one that they said, yeah, they both agreed on James, whoever that is. So Steve's gonna look into it for, he just thinks it's plugged. And they were actually like, with one with a moonroof, they're like, do they even have the tubes or whatever, the drains?
Like, they'll have to explain to me how it's getting in the car
So
if
they
it's
say
plugged.
usually it's just leaves, and then they usually like literally like blow it out, and then it's fine.
Okay, but someone has to explain to me how it gets in my car if it's plugged.
It gets plugged from, like, you know, it's like how to like, sometimes I get leaves and keys like in my trunk, right? Like, not everything's like perfectly, like, you know, I guess.
But if the edges were plugged,
Yeah, but it's probably like, you know how it's like here, so it's like this, right? So look, so like this, like here's your like the glass, and then here's like the rubber, right? So there's this line, so it's sealed and it's good and there's no leaking. But like if like a key and then like a leaf get there, and then when it opens, maybe it like goes, you know, like now you open your thing and then it goes in, and over time.
so then something's wrong. It's not just plugged. That doesn't make sense.
Well, you're not listening. That's not what I said.
Okay, if there's no hole in a water bottle, how does the water get out?
I'm saying when I just said, that's why I said you're not listening. I just said when you open your roof, that's when whatever's sitting on it may go in.
But that's
Over
not what's
time.
happening. The thing is closed for 6 months, and there's water inside the car.
Yeah, because it's been clogged for months.
Okay, you're doing the same thing Dad's doing. How is the water getting in the car if there's no hole in the fucking tube? Or no problem with the seal of the tube?
Is blocked. That's what Steve said. They go, usually it's clogged. The drainage thing. So whatever it is.
So I said, they'll have to explain to me how it's getting in the car if it's clogged.
It's getting in because it's clogged. It's not draining. That's what a drain does. Instead of
Holy fuck, dude.
draining, it's going into your
Where's
car.
it going?
Into your car.
How?
Because it's clogged and not draining.
Holy fuck, dude. Like, no, you're not explaining how.
I don't know the mechanics.
So then don't agree with something that doesn't make sense physically.
But if something has a drain, and then that drain gets blocked,
Yeah, up. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. It's not gonna go through. Holy fuck.
Damn, dog.
Okay, like someone needs to explain this to me. This is really amazing. Come here. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix the TV.
Okay, if any of these are clogged, how does water get from inside the pipes on that wood if there's not something wrong with something like a hole or one of the seals? How does it go through the pipe if there's no hole?
Sunroof drains clog when debris like leaves, pine needles, dirt, and tree sap accumulate in the track and wash into the drain tubes during rain or car washes. These particles create blockage, forcing water to overflow the sunroof tray and leak into the headliner floorboards or down vehicle pillars.
Okay, well, explain to me how that happens.
Google it and read it yourself. I'm not gonna fucking read it again.
You didn't read anything that makes sense. Dude, apparently dirt is magical. It goes through fucking pipes. Holy shit. Give him a fucking Nobel Peace Prize for that shit, dude. Fucking osmosis. Fucking condensation. Oh, so much condensation outside of the fucking tube or the pipe. Now we have fucking 10 gallons of water in the car. Apparently the fucking drainage pipe is a goddamn, like, net. It's like a fence. It has holes in it, everything. Still doesn't
Did
make
you
sense.
check inside your car? Is there more water now?
Yeah, the last time I drove it, it was fucking soaked.
Oh shit.
What's the point? Why do you put a drainage pipe, a drain at all, if it's gonna go through? Why do you need a fucking drain anyway? Okay, so this at least explains it. Water gets through a healthy undamaged drainage pipe because the pipe is designed with specifically engineered openings that allow water to enter while keeping dirt out, even though the dirt's in and the water's in my car. Now let's see if it's the same for car tubes. Okay, so this actually may okay. Okay, so so when you fucking get the context of it being for a car, it says water leaks into a car through functional drain pipes, primarily due to debris blockages that force water to back up and overflow. Okay, so it goes out of the car. So like on the roof, so outside of the car. The drain pipe tube may become disconnected from its... Okay, so that's damage. Okay, but... Okay. Okay, so it's... So there's, so there's a blockage causing water to run down the interior lining. How? How is the... Like... So what's the point of a pipe if there's a fucking opening everywhere? That makes no... Okay, I'm never getting a fucking car that has a sunroof. If it has any fucking drainage pipe, I might as well fucking take a bus.
Yeah.
Like...
How much does it cost to get that fixed?
No idea. It costs $200 or $400 at Audi just for them to tell me that I have a leak. So I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
They didn't even fucking look at it, so that's fucking great. I'll need to look up the physics for that, because there's no explanation how the water's getting there, just that water is getting somewhere. It's like... If your toilet's blocked, the water isn't going through the toilet. So the fucking system, when it gets flushed, if there's no water running through it because it's blocked, how the fuck is there a leak even if there's a hole in the goddamn fucking system? It's like... How do you have water damage in your walls if there's no fucking leak? I've never heard of that before. You just have water leaking somewhere with no leak? It's A but not A? Wow.
How's it going, guys? Today's a different... First one is called Into Flames, so what is... That's just the first patch. It sounds absolutely bang on. So that's On Fire. So I'm assuming that they're all named after songs, I suppose. This next one's called The Devil's Race. I think we know what it's going to be replicating here. If it's Running with the Devil. What that also reminds me of. Oh my god.
Fuck.